Ready. Check. 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 Oh, that's right. I left off right here. Of all places. Did the knight dude over here get killed? Or did I let him live? Is he alive? And well? Alive and well. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. Yes, sir, we are. Are you kidding me? Nice try. You want to play it like that with me? Oh. Hang on. It's like too loud in my ears. Not balanced. Oh gosh. Oh. Nice try. No! Dodge! Kid! Do you want to know why that happened? It's the damn way that they do the double-handed casting on a horse. It just ruins any type of flexible dodging that happens after that. Yes, that was not my fault. Every time I spun this, what should have been happening was that. So, rude. What if I tried to do dagger throw against him? That might be a little dinky. Oh my goodness, Lily. Can I fight a real boss now? Howdy doody. It was so not my fault. I have a couple in the chamber. Except, I need your opinion on something. This is just... I woke up and, well, I didn't wake up just now, but started playing this just now and I'm not warmed up yet. So, fairly certain this is a thing. Ah, yeah. I can wait. I can't get Asnbach to give me the letter to give to her. I don't understand what's the holdup. So, I'll warm up killing this dude. Oh, heavens no. I have it. I'm holding it ransom. He gives me a letter of recommendation. The funny thing is there's already been dialogue. But, okay, so I was confused with this one. The little form thing, I think it was a link that directed me to Reddit. People said if you give him the right, he disappears. And Homegirl doesn't get her quest ever completed. Alright. Let's try this again, sir. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this guy and his punk-ass shield. Arrgh. Really? I swear what I saw was everybody said not to give him that until you get the letter from him. Because he leaves after he gets that. Oh my gosh. How come I didn't catch that before you went to bed last night? That was... So, I'm pretty sure this boss... This is a boss, right? It looked like a boss. I haven't dipped my toes because I wanted to wait for you. Because I don't know which one it is that you said to wait for. I also don't know if beating this thing... Oh, yeah. Well, you know where I just was, so that's a thing. This is totally a boss. It's totally a boss. First of all, haven't had a boss this whole long while. Second of all, it reeks of boss. I don't know what yet. Dragon? It's kind of a battlefield. Bunch of weapons. It's the Keyblade Graveyard. Right on. Moisture. Yeah, it's 90 degrees here for us. The moisture has been sucked out of Utah. No more. Well, while you eat food and stuff and eat dinner, I will just continue going down this way. But I have not opened this door, and I have not opened this door. I don't know if there's a boss. Like, it's funny, because I went through this whole place expecting bosses, right? Maybe this is a boss. Maybe. I thought riding that elevator up to the tippity-toppity would have a boss. That didn't have a boss. Oh, really? You saw me get the statue? How funny was that? That I kept going all... I must have hit every statue multiple times. I was like, I swear. I swear. And then as soon as I saw that one... Alright, let me warm up with this. Oh, yeah. And I peeked my nose at this place. But I was too tired to, like, appreciate it. So I was like, I'm going to back off. I don't want to do that if I'm going to be tired. I want to totally appreciate and let whatever it is soak in. Alrighty, Pona. Let's do it right this time. First of all, every cast has to be intentional. Because if I unintentionally cast, I wonder how this would do. No, too far. You can dream about hitting him that close. Oh, gosh. Epona! Oh my gosh. Epona! Me! Yeah, the first night was not hard at all. This guy has a magic reflecting shield. And it's rather poopy doopy. However, I kind of like how the vortex of putrescence. I just need to, you know, not suck. Less suck, more good, okay? That's my pep talk to myself. Less suck, more good. That's embarrassing. Nope. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I have no time to cast if I don't have the distance of the horse. The problem is the horse doesn't have any iframes that he can dodge. So it's like, I think I have to always stay to his left. So we do this do-si-do type move where because if I go to the right, that's usually when I'm getting hit if I try to dodge right. So, of course, with Epona, it's not so much dodge as it is sprint, gallop. Hya! Hya, hya. Yeah, to the right. I don't care about souls, so let's turn that off. And maybe put on anti-physical. Or there might be a horse one. I guarantee you that doesn't bonus weapons. Spells, I mean. Ah! What was that jump? Oh gosh. You sizing me up. His range is wicked with that lance. Oh yeah, go ahead. Freaking! Sorry you died a few times, Epona. Ah, another sippy cup. I mean, you can only hold one of them at a time. And I think I have now 2 of them in the bucket and 1 of them in the hand. So, sweet. Yeah, I'll wait to do the proper boss. I'll just continue dinking around this direction. Gives me a chance to kind of warm up too, so that's probably for the best. Spells are good. Can't level up yet. Let's see, do I have anything that needs to go in the box? Yes. And yes. And yes, oh yeah, I got a lazuli robe that I didn't ever have before. So random. So very random. Okay. We need to see if Fire Knight Hildy is a worthy contender. I don't think she is. She gets boxed. If the enemy itself is kind of poopy when I'm killing it, then again, I guess Telu surprised the crap out of me. So maybe that's not the best way of... Oh man, of course, the time that I killed him is the time that I didn't have the boosteroo. The lizard folk. So that the weird shot spell that I have isn't necessarily a finger shot as it is whatever this lizard is. It's a lizard shot. Oh gosh, closer. And somehow it's way better against me than when I use it against anything else. Naturally. Naturally. Kate's talking to Barney out there. We baby that Barney, I swear. No! Oh, I might die. Digested inside his snake hole. Mouth. Snake hole mouth. That's it. That's it. First things first, where are my souls? them. Is that guy like on top of them? Oh. Just as long as I don't do that pink meteorite move, I should be okay. Second they start doing that move, I'm not okay. Horseback? Whoa, there's a lot of them. All it takes is one of them to be shooting that meteorite at me. And I'll be Scrooge McDucked. Double cast. How did that one wake up? Alright, since I'm going to risk waking up the 3 when I kill the 2, I may as well go for the 3 as my super kill. Super kill! Simple and clean is the way that... Oh, gosh. Kingdom Hearts stuck in my head again. I spy with my little eye a meteorite. And you know what probably is inside a meteorite hole? A meteorite spell. Slow down. Give me your dragonfly head. Please. I need poison boluses. Amongst other things. Oh yeah, whoever's here. Get him! Turtle. Or dog, depending upon what your soul's views are. What do we got? What do we got cooking over there? Why is that familiar? I vaguely remember this. And I think it's a hard fight. I vaguely remember Lightning Darkness Gravity Suck Man. I totally remember this. I'm not going to worry about getting my souls every time, though. So, since he's there, just going to jump back. I'm not going to re-kill the snakes. But I may as well dump it into a level. Finally. 30 and 30. Supplementary spell requirements should be fulfilled, but then again, watch, something crazy is going to happen. There's going to be like, requiring 50 arcane, 40 holy, and 0 intelligence to cast this sorcery spell that is for intelligent sorcerers. And then I'll be flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. Alright, Telu. You ready, my dude? I don't remember what this guy does. So this is going to be fun. Oh, you know what? We should actually kill these again before we start this fight. Ooh. Seriously, I've been non-stop throwing. How did I miss every... I get it. He was flying around. It's a tiny little target. I know. Alright, buddy. I don't want to summon you until we're closer. So... Of course, you dodged the charge one. He just holds aggro like a freaking champion. I thought you were harder than that. I remembered you being a worthy adversary at one point. Telu, love you, buddy. Head home now. That better be a sorcery. If that's not a sorcery, I'm going to destroy something. Good. No faith. Good. Pulling enemies towards me? I don't know how good that is. Glintstone sorcerers that manipulate gravitational forces, fires gravitational pulls enemies before finally exploding. Said to have originated in the lightless, dark far beyond, the home of the falling star beasts, Cthulhu. You know, for not seeing that enemy for like 2.5 years, I think I did a good job dodging that one. I did my best. Once Epona went down, I knew more fun to dodge it. Well, now let's just go equip this and we'll test it out on the snakes. See how good this is. If it's gonna be like, first of all, where does it land? I'm assuming down here. I get it. I get it. That's interesting. Yep, and I can't cast it on horseback. Okay, where's the biggest cluster of them? I get it. Except it doesn't really pull them in nearly enough, does it? So you have to ask yourself, is that... Ooh, trying to flank me, my guy? You're the one that ate me last time, aren't you? I like the explosion. I don't like the cast. I mean, this... It's almost time. I don't know why I got on a Pono when I'm just going to teleport. Alright, this time I'll go forward. Well, I'm so picky. I am so picky. I think that one has potential for situations, but it falls in the same bucket as this one for me. It's the explosion. I noticed the 3 snake guys the second time I did it. They were able to move in between the poles, and it really wasn't pulling them. It was kind of just staggering them for a second. And as a result, the explosion might not hit everybody if they're able to move away from it, which it seems like they are. I think I prefer this one. If I'm being nitpicky, and I am. And I am. That's a lot of dragonflies. How come I miss these guys? Give me all your dragonfly heads. Give it to me, baby. I will make boluses for days. The hands have crept in into the hinterlands. Why do I like the hands so much? There's something about them. They know how to scratch the itch for me. They're like spiders. Why, mother, what lovely warts you have. They're better to something. No! Mama's pissed. God. Can't face the right way. There's another baby! Yeah, that could have gone south. Holy crap. We lost Epona. Fingerprint Nostrum. I don't remember what that is. Oh, it's new. I've never seen it. Boosts mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane at the cost of gradual HP loss. Interesting. Secret medicine of those who attempt to turn their human bodies into fingers. Ingesting causes something to wriggle within. So, timeout. People want to turn themselves into the fingers. That guy didn't look up, and that's why he got killed. Listen, when you're dealing with hands, always, always, always look up. You don't look up, you're going to get got. They hide in the nooks and crannies. They hide on the walls. And it's not the type of spanking that you want to receive. These guys actually inflict damage. That's a beautiful looking cluster of hands. They're just all enjoying their day. Middle one. Come on. Middle. How come when I press down it jumps to the far one? Are not all of those hands hands? That can't be right. Satisfying. Sweet. Well, now I'm all invested in this handy area. But yes. You're absolutely certain about that one dude? because what's at stake is Homegirl's quest, right? On the off chance that it doesn't finish, I'll just never finish it. I can't imagine she gives something that's like spell related, but I don't have anything against the Freyja. Oh my gosh. How many hands? It's like a mother duckling and all of her little... Wait. A mother duck and all of her ducklings. Or it's like a regiment of soldiers. How many exist? Do I need to do the quest before boss? That's the question. Oh, this is going to be a fantastic experience if I'm able to get this out. Yeah! Oh wait, I forgot. Hands don't give barely any. Not good! Alright, then that's what I have to do. I still haven't done the fight with Asnbach and Letta. I should go get those souls. Just real quick. Just pick them up, skip all the enemies. It's $271,000 worth of souls. Somebody casts Super Slumber on all these guys. Oh my gosh, is that a site of grace right there? Perfect. Okay. Then let's do it. I don't know why I had to sit there. Let's talk to her one last time. That knight in the rafters that does the push ball move, that was poopy. I mean, I never fell super far from him.
I'm busy. Truly, I should have asked.
Truly, you should have. Get out of here. Where'd that guy go? Huh. Oh, there he is. That's weird. I've never seen him do that before. I can't wait for Asnbach to move and not be right here. Like, every time you want to talk to him, you have to go to a parade. Parade through the area, killing all of the dudes. Alright, sir. You win. In our ultimate stalemate.
It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
Perhaps.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Uh-huh.
Righteous Tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits.
Wisdom.
I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
You look more like a wizard than you do a swordsman.
The absolute folly of it all. The absolute folly of it all.
Lily, he didn't give me a thing.
The absolute
Should I go to her without touching a fireplace? Because if I touch a fireplace, he'll leave, right? So all I have to do is remember how to get to her. I don't remember. I blocked it out of my memory. Up and away! She's up more than this too. But I don't remember if this one goes up right here. I might have to go through this side. That's why you're not an Ashes for me. You were predictable and easy, Fire Knights. Oh, howdy doody, Ghost. The messages, you can never rely upon those. I can never rely upon those. So this was a dead end. I don't remember. Watch. She's not gonna say anything different, and that's okay. Can't die to her. Fuck. Now let's just go see if he's gone. I really fucked that one up. Damn it, Nick. I hate the dagger one. That one would be a good ashes. Because that one systematically just screws me over every time. Look at him. Crazy. Oh my gosh. He is still here. Oh my heavens.
Righteous tarnished. Could you please give this to Freyja?
Hallelujah.
Thanks to you, she too will have the answers she requires. Freyja possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Into the fray, yeah.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should, but this is the only...
No, sir, I appreciate it. I'm sure she appreciates it. What horse boss? The tree sentinels? The two that are on the thing behind? Is that... You've progressed rather far then. You still need to go kill the dragon.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Asnbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
I asked him for you. Here you go.
From Sir Asnbach? To me? What on earth could it...
Oh. Those horse bosses? Nah.
Yes. Of
Easy.
course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me.
Revive
I know it will
Radahn?
pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul.
Oh gosh,
As
reviving
befits
that
General
guy?
Radahn, the Great Lion.
That's not exciting.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Asnbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Okay. Okay.
Brave warrior.
So, in a nutshell, she just told me to go back to Asnbach again. How many times I gotta do this? Ghost, I wouldn't even call those guys a boss. They're not. They were. There was like one of them in the core game that was challenging. Only one though, that was on the level of oh my gosh. See that guy with the shield? His reach is good. He might get you a couple of times. She says that she wants to see your sword.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in, but this is the only way.
Yeah, pass on the message. I don't know why I wouldn't.
I should have expected as much from Freyja. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. true despair. That's Freyja through and through. That's Freyja.
Through and through. Freyja's gone. Check. I need to go get those souls. He's gone. Check. I can't leave all of those souls in there. That's like a level up, pretty sure. Stupid dagger guy. Let's look at her shield. Strength shield. Fierce lion. Awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard. They're going to revive Radahn. That means I'm going to have to fight Radahn. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from guarding position. Knocks back, staggers foes. That's cool. That's cool. So the question is, where are my souls? Hi. It's my... No! No. If that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. Can't sneak past you? I'll gore you then. Character takes... Give me your daggers? Boo. Oh my gosh. So that dagger guy wasn't the one that got me. Which means there's another one. So, where are they? Was it this one that got me? Hang on. That's landing on the tombstone. That is a mighty big fall. I know that the rule is... I should be fine. Worth it? Yeah. Worth it. I have no clue, Ghost. I have no clue if you need to do anything. Or what are you talking about? The quest? That's weird. Everything I saw said don't give him the scroll or else he leaves. But Lily knew exactly. You don't give him the scroll, he doesn't give you the other thing. So everybody online that I had seen in that Reddit thing were wrong. So, cool. Don't trust the internet. That's the moral of the story. Alright, I finally got that up. So I'm happy with that. So now either I could get back to doing more endurance. Or I could use my mind. Yeah, let's go mind. Pump it in mind. I don't know what to expect, so I'm just going to go in blind like this. Don't tell me anything. If you've already done this, I don't want to hear any tactics. I've been so ready and looking forward to a boss fight. Let's see, this, we'll switch it to physical. This, undetermined. Instead of me taking constant damage though, from this one, I take more damage. I take more damage. We'll just go with that one for now. Hello? I should dump these souls somewhere though. $34,000 worth of souls. Yeah, hang on. That's actually... It's enough for me to want to just jump back here real fast. Because I'm going to lose him. I can't fully focus on a fight of any type of a boss fight with souls. And I mean, think about the last guy, the one that, the madness guy at the manor. I had to shed my souls before I was able to beat him. What do I need? I only have 58 of those. Go with like 10 of those. 140 of those. That's all she wrote. We who are about to die salute you. I wonder where... Wait a second. One more thing. It just dawned on me. Because I progressed his quest. Let's talk to Letta just to see if she's like... Where is he?
I've come to a realization. There's ample... I'm quite
Okay, she's good. Now we're ready. Okay. I see you. You don't look like anything scarier than something from Zelda, so... Wait, what am I doing? Taylor. Sorry. Go home. Okay, I know what I'm dealing with now. Commander Gaius. Remember, you have to wipe the first time always. Because you never know. It seems like most of the summons for the side quests, you have to die the first time. That's just how they work for some reason. Alright. He's pretty fast. But I'm faster. I just need to tighten a couple things. Twin moons. Naturally, that's the best one. Just keep it those two. Super simple. Super simple. That way I don't mess up. And it's everything from that. He's gonna hit me hard every time. And it looked like he shot meteor magic. If I'm not mistaken. He shot a ball that broke into a bunch of meteor-looking things. I'm going to try switching this one to the faster caster, but I take more damage. But I'm probably going to lower the potency one and pick up... non-physical damage? What is the, what do those spells say? That's going to be the best way to figure out what flavor of damage. So he's shooting stuff like this. So what is this classified as? Projectile of condensed gravitational force. Studied by young Radon. So this guy totally is with Radon, which makes sense. Glintstone sorceries manipulates gravitational forces. It specifically says glintstone? It could be either or, depending upon how they want to take it. It could be this is going to be better, but it could also be this. I'm going to say this first, though. Ready? No, Telu. What one? I'd be faster than that, buddy. better have more bags in your trick or else you're a chump. Ah! No time to drink. See my window? Oh, so he has a side swipe. Good. If he just kept doing that. Whoa, did you see the teeth? No, not a picture. Open wide. Ugh. Sir, either you've impaled your tongue with your teeth, or... Hang on, those two black lines, is that the general's legs? Could be his legs. Wait. Yeah, delete that. Don't delete. Well, yeah, I should delete that, but not yet. Gotta be patient with the dark moon if I want to get... I only have one window of opportunity to get a moonshot out, and it's at the beginning. So... Gotcha. It went straight through you. BS. Sorry, buddy. You might be harder for some people. You're not that hard for... Oh, he just one-shot me from full health. Okay. So say, this is not a boss. I shouldn't speak too soon, though. He's strong. To one-shot me like that? I can make a tweak then. I'll change this to this. So now I don't have increased damage. I'm gonna change this. He doesn't hit me. That's all I need. For funsies? No Telu. No summons this time. Why does the moon go through him? If the moon hit him, it would be different. Downfall, sir. Oh! I had to go for that last cast. You don't have to mimic me, Ghost. You do you, dude. I'm not using him because this guy's a dodge heavy boss. As soon as I saw him on his horse. So, this is just training. Training to dodge his stuff. So now I know that his one move is a delay. You're done with that move. Oh gosh. Oh, lucky. I knew he'd get me. Oh, Nick. I can squeeze 2, sometimes 3. Woo! So that was 3 dodges backwards away from him, and it still did nothing? I have an idea. If I can't get out of that radius with 3 dodges immediately, then I need something faster. And we all know that there's only one thing faster. Maybe I should start drinking this. Gotcha. Bring it. Ah. Uh-oh. Fell into the trap. The trap of panic healing. So, that's another fourth of your health down. Yeah, you're easier than the dragon, dude. Sorry, man. The dragon wasn't as predictable. But he is good. But if I'm stacking him for me, this just gets me excited. The dragon got my blood pumping. Alright, we'll do it proper this time. I did hit him with the moon though, so success for success. No, that didn't hit him. Oh my gosh! Whoa! How did that work? Yeah. It hit him. Look, he has the debuff. Last time he didn't have the debuff. So if I can get a moon out on one of his do-si-do turns. People struggle with him. It's because people aren't dodgers. Hate to say it. Homeboy plays into my strengths. Yeah, I know, I got messy. Oh my gosh, that's the second time. Can you go back to rotation? Sorry, buddy. Thank you! Switches what he does every time. Ugh. It's my mistake. I already know I have one window. That's it right there. So whether that's to heal, attack. Oh, Nick. What the hell? Alright, so you can do new stuff. That was the last sip. And I totally didn't dodge because I was paying attention to Estes. I need to stop doing that. I fucked up there 3 times. 4 times? When he does the lance attack, that's not a window. Lance attack, remain defensive. Don't. Find your own way of the ninja. I make it look easy, I know. Keep in mind, I beat the whole core game. As soon as I've got Bloodhound Step, it never left my toolkit. That's why when I'm looting all these weapons, I don't care about them if I can't put this on it. I don't care how good they are. So, yeah. But find your own way. Like, don't... I want you to... You need to go die and practice. Oh gosh, I didn't start off the same way. You like... That's the fun of it. What works for me isn't going to work for you exactly. Personally, I would not even try Rocksling on him. Could it stagger him? Totally. I just think Rocksling is too slow. I got hit with that one. Or you could just get hit by it. One more sip. Alright, we have to recalibrate the flasks for this one. His teeth. He loves showing off his teeth. Oof. No, I'm just saying, like... You'll see. Try to use the Bloodhound Step on him. It's the best one. But everybody does it different. Some people put shirts on. Some people cast all of the thousands of incantations. Is it worth getting a moon on him? It's risky. It would have to be one of the first ones. Shooting it when he's doing his intro charge doesn't work. Oh yeah, sure. All the healing. Does it look like my character needs that? No. Never touched it, never want to. I don't do heroin. I don't put dragon blood straight in my veins. Let's go, buddy. Oh my fuck. messy. Damn it. I'm off kilter. Sorry, my focus has to be like on this. Okay, Bona, I just need you to dodge the radius and get out of here. I keep dodging. Whoa! He has a back leg kick? If my horse is a Pona, then what does that make his horse? Actually, I don't think he's riding a horse. I think he's riding a stupid hippo. Isn't he? Oh my gosh! Again! His first one is catching me. Can't be rusty like that. I was in the middle of drinking. Yeah, that one mistake cost it. However, every time I seem to be making progress. Because he has to play by his rules. We'll see. I won't talk too soon. He's bound by certain rules. Unless he has a second phase like Hades. Not gonna miss him this time. Yeah. The tree! The tree was in my way! Gotta heal. Next one's mana. Oh, too early. Gotta heal. One more Estus. This one's been bad. I think he's invincible for that moment. So I dodged the rhino, or whatever it is, but his hit is so perfectly timed. Sorry, buddy. I've been practicing the timing on that one. I'd rather take the hit from the rhino. Fuck. Fuck you. You had to do the move that needed Epona. Alright, let me tell you what went on in my head in the fractions of seconds that I had to react. If you caught what I did, I threw a dagger. Should have been a spell. But because rules dictate that you gotta double hand your staff to be able to cast, it would have complicated being able to dodge quickly when time gets off of Epona. And then the other complication is, well, you can hop off faster than you do, Nick. Yeah, if I put back on, click in L3. But then I'd be crouching the whole damn fight, dying. So, personally, I think that for that attempt, with such a terrible beginning, I recovered quite nicely. Quite nicely. Oh my gosh, I dodged again. That was not what I wanted to do. Drink, drink, drink. Yeah. Series of unfortunate hits right there. He did a surprise shoulder bash, which led to the gravity ball to the face. which led to the first spear to the face, to the gravity ball to the face. Series of unfortunate events. Let's go. Yeah, that first one's harder to catch. I'm not crazy. Fuck. I'm crazy. What the hell happened, buddy? You unequipped something? Oh my gosh! Always dodge left, never dodge right. It's kind of a rule for most of my dodges. Dodging right puts my strong side to his... No, my weak side to his strong side. It's my mistake there. Should have gone left. If I can't dodge this first one... Oh my gosh, I pressed the fucking wrong button. Damn it! Press L1. Ooh. Good on him. Well played. Waste spell. I'm out of mana. Out of mana. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch the mana, so I couldn't dodge. Can you imagine? I wonder if he's blockable and parryable with a shield. Personally, I think by dodging it gives me his weak spot. It's that one moment, that precious moment when I actually make the dodge. Yeah, we traded blows. So the RNG on the first shot, because I'm not going to be ballsy enough to get a moon out, but if I can get a moon and have the debuff on him. Oh, you know what I want to try? Just for funsies. What if a double moon was... try it. Let's try that. Just for fun. Just for funsies. Let's just say all we're doing today is mooning. We're mooning. We're mooning. These are spicy too. Grants attacks. Oh, grants attacks. Okay. And I was like, what? Huh? So I won't have any health regen. But for the sake of testing out some moons. He did not like that. Thing is, I can't... The way that that one plays out, it might eliminate the all moons completely from my toolkit. There's whoever decided that that spell was good needs to not. They need to not. They need to go back to spell school. Not gonna give me again like that, man. Oh, okay. You might give me with that. You ruined my moon fun. Uh-oh. Yep. Nope. It's almost like you have to pick one action and never try to double down. Unless it's a pure DPS moment of dodge, cast. I've even been ballsy with some of them and doing a triple cast. I was going to try to save this. I think it's a cleaner intro if I just kick it on from the beginning. Cast. Don't get greedy. See how close that was? See, now I'm afraid to do more than one on that one. Oh gosh. He's only done that one other time. So, I have to break the habit right there. I have to break the habit. It is more advantageous to let the rhino hit you. I say rhino. It has 2 tusks. Hippo. So you have to let the hippo hit you there. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna keep saying rhino. I always miss with that. And then he does crazy things afterwards, and I gotta be ready. Come on. Reset, sir. Reset. That's not resetting. Shit. Close. Not this one. The rhino. I had to take my own advice. Because the rhino hits, and then I have to be able to dodge. If I dodge the rhino, I don't have enough time, even with blood step, to get out of the way. I've tried chaining both roll and... It doesn't work the same way. Still, it was a good one. I still put him underneath Bale, though. Bale. You know what I mean. I miss my regen. I don't like the mana one. You would think that I would. Nick. Dragon's harder. Whew. Adrenaline inducing though. It's a rhino. Hewn to the skidoo tree. The power of his namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to create a bounty of runes. Both were. I'm losing my voice, by the way. I'm starting to get sick. Both were elder brothers to the lion. Both were cursed from birth. Despite of, or perhaps because of the very reason. Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. That explains why. Well, hang on. No, I'm getting people wrong. Does Gaius have correlation to... He has Radahn's moveset. Not exactly, but he uses the gravity bombs. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's a fun one. I could see why people would stress about that. I wonder how different that fight would have been with Telu. On one hand, hang on, is that the last area? Stop. We just killed the boss. We have to do the boss stuff. Is this the last? Hey Lily, is this where I'm supposed to go? My gut tells me I don't want to go there yet. But everybody's saying precious item. If it's just an item, I go. This was hidden. Okay. Drink. Yeah, I'm getting a sore throat. I feel it. So. He was fun. He was fun. So tell me. You haven't been there? Did you kill that guy? The Rhino Rider? Wait, I totally went to the wrong person. I needed to go to the fingers. Okay, so if you've finished the DLC, but you didn't go to that place, then that means that place isn't the last place, right? So I'm safe to go there. And look at the collection of... hang on, right now, if the Rhino Rider is exactly like these, I'm going to be very mad. If it's a holy weapon and a holy incantation, I will break my controller in half. Please be something worthy. Just be different from all of the other things. No holy. Good. No intelligence. Just looks like a jousting lance. A combination of a greatsword and a lance. Weighty and capable, brought to bear great force. Armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was ooh, if you use that with Epona. And it looks like the L2 is that gravity thing that he does. Gravity skill, which means this better be a sorcery. Better be. I'm not the biggest fan of the gravity ones, but still. I'll take every single one I can get. Hell yeah. Pulls blades like clumps of rock from the earth. Charging increases potency. Gaius and Radahn were good rivals in their youth. Okay, this was actually, I was going to ask you this. What's his relation to Radahn? So they were rivals in their youth, and this sorcerer is a product of their friendly competition. Yeah, without even thinking. Choice. So, Ghost, you said that people struggle with him. How? What's the hang up with him? I only had this equipped. I didn't need anything else. Okay, we need to test this in application. As soon as that drops the moon. Shoot. So I should have beat him before 2 days ago? Well, I wasn't even here yet, so... Because basically, in a nutshell, they just moved him to here. And it didn't click for the first, 10 times, or however many times. But he's invincible when he does his charge. So, he would ride this way, and right around here-ish, he would initiate the charge. And I always just waited in the same spot. That's why the moon went straight through him every time. That's a bummer. That's a bummer that I didn't get to fight the hard one. I'm actually sad. That's one of my crowning achievements. Is that Radahn... Well, hang on. I did something there that I haven't done in the entire game, pretty much. I didn't call on an Ashes. Just to see if I could do it. Wait a second. Who's that? Have we met, sir? I need to test something on you. How far does this reach? Hold still. Wolf? Like a dire wolf. Cradle your head on my leg. There you go, my wolf man. Why did this guy have Gaius's pants? Stole his pants? No wonder Gaius was a chump. That's what I'm saying. That's one of my crowning achievements. Fought and killed him when he was at his strongest. Bug empowering him. I'm proud of that. You hate to see red. The bull goat greaves are just the heaviest ones that I had. That's what I was going for. Make it heavy. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the rhino, he called his other half. Gaius was in fact a warrior of albinaric extraction. And if I remember correctly, that's why this guy dropped that other nugget. They skipped leg day. Historically. They habitually skipped leg day nonstop. I don't dislike them. They look quite soft. And those are supposed to be horse riding protectors. It's kind of cool, to be honest. How does it look when I'm on Epona? I look like a cowboy. But I can't mix red and blue. I don't like these pants, to be honest. I don't like the green and blue. Some lighting, it's fine. Some lighting, it's like, ugh. Jeez Louise. Lily, you gotta get up here. There's all sorts of candy. There's a lot of candy up here. Let's put... No, not that one. Take. Precision aimed shots. Albinaric archers, class of their own. I argue that they're not. The Minotaur men from the underground place are the best archers, hands down. Gosh, that area. It was so much fun going through that area. Their deadly long-range specialists struck fear into the hearts of men. Fear. Wait. There's an order. Less HP, but also less... Oof, that makes me so little HP. legs. Blades of Stone have one thing that I think I like quite a bit. They're stone. If you could tell, when I finally figured out the range is not that long. Like, if I'm targeting that one, I might barely hit some of them. It seems to move forward a little bit, but even that didn't touch the eagles. So proximity is still an issue. How did that not go? That's... Proximity is a way big issue. However, you saw how it staggered that guy? Just like Rock Fling, they stagger. But getting off a charged cast at close proximity is going to be precarious. Oh gosh. Hey, good. That is ominous. Is there any other wall that has that? No. I'm not gonna do... Well, nope, it's right here. Cool trick. Well, now I do want to see if I could gesture something. Red Rover. Send the mother right over. There's... Why would it work here, too? Tradition! 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 Breakfast Club. That's funny. If that one wasn't there, but since each wall has it, it's not as special. Just one other thing that I got. Nope, that's not new. This seems like the end. It's not over yet. That's a nest. A message is ahead. Something incredible. Behold abundance. Precious item. It's a trap. Jeez, people are going crazy over this. No, I mean, they're not lying. It's 5 purples in pentagram formation. Chalice dungeon. Christmas. Gonna make it rain, skidoo. Lily, you gotta go up here. I can't believe you didn't come up here after you killed him. I'm surprised. If you squint, you can see Ghost character down there hitting sunflowers. It's like maybe 1 or 2 or 3 of them, give or take. You have to squint though to see his ghost apparition through the dust. Yeah, we'll leave it at dust. There's going to be a level on the tree. Just like the Hallig tree. Sir, get out of the bowl! It's my turn. I wish I had a good one. I don't. I want T-pose. I want Snow Angel. Snow Angel on the ground. That's the best I have. Alright. Let's keep the adrenaline going. I don't know. Oh, I still need to go talk to people. I don't know where the fight's gonna be between Asnbach. I almost want to go back to where the first one was and see if that's where it is. They've done that tactic before where they have the summons in the same spot, haven't they? This is significant. I don't know how, but it is. So Radon and Gaius were rivals. Hey.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. I'm quite mistrustful.
I know you are. We all know you are. I'm gonna check it. We can see how this spell. Question is it gonna beat the flame spell that I've been doing? It could. I don't like the cast. Like, see that? Oh my gosh. So the cast would be something that I have to get used to. I'm not a fan of the ones, any of the ones where he picks it up and slams it on the ground. Charged or not charged. Charged, it does 3. Not charged, you got 1. So it's probably really only worth it for the 1. It looks like it doesn't travel up elevation. It got stuck on the bottom where I was. But something like this? Huh? Not here. Oh! Whoa! I ducked it? That... Hang on. That's too good. I want that. That's funny. I want that one. I did not plan that. I did not think that would happen. I was actually just thinking I'm going to eat the fire. Because this one didn't hit. I back up. I'm like, I'm going to eat it. Duck. Champion. That's so funny. Let's see, the only other NPCs. This and the horn scent lady. All my NPCs are... Well, this is them. So I'm probably getting pretty close. And that makes me sad. I don't want to die again right now. No, not right now. What if I had not gone down? Because he doesn't move again.
Be on your way. I will hear no more.
Don't play that coy game with me. I know you want me. I know. Hey, I'm about to go hit the pickle.
Oh, hello.
Nothing's the matter.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Evermore. That's suspiciously close to Evergrace. Oh yeah, I haven't been to Shaman Village yet. But we're on a finger pathway of destruction. That's the new priority. To the fingers. So for this... Oh yeah, that's right. Juiced. I never switch my flasks. It's funny. For this one... Let's try it. Let's replace the moon with it. So I'll have my newbies. I have my shooter. I have my staggerer. I have my AoE. Oh boy, they're all just there. Really, it's just the big ones. The other ones can totally catch you off guard. Sad, they're just looking for mama hand. Sorry I killed her. My sweet little duckling hand. The range is just pretty poopy. Oh gosh. It's a waste of time to kill these guys. They're just babies. I want the big fingers. You hear me? Give me the big fingers. Dark side of the moon. Oh, that's a terrible idea, Nick. Oh, good. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. My airtime was so long that I took damage off of that. That's... Okay. I gotta stop being excited fight and turn into investigate to find the hidden candy. Because this is all uncharted. Part of me wants to beeline it to go do the quest. But that's how I miss stuff. Flower Boss isn't bad. Offer great tree. What it mean safety? The fingers are your friends. Personally, there's not enough of them. My pickle whistle's over there. Not down there, that's a death jump. That one got people. Look at that. The blood. Wow. What's really fun is you know that I'm not the only one. That likes the fingers. Hence why they brought them back in full finger fashion. Finger licking good, baby. Bring back the fingerlings. If he's just targeting you, then switch your tactic. Instead, you be Telu and summon something that's going to be more like what you are. You turn into tank. Oof. A lot of poison. Oh man, I just want to explore all of that. The fog setting in is the perfect setting for them to hide hands everywhere. The hardest thing. In order for the spell to actually shoot, you have to be facing in a weird way. So we can do this better. I just need to corral them all together. Oh boy. Sorry, Bona. Get down! I said, get down from there. I said, get down! Okay, hang on. If I noticed correctly when I was riding around, this was a hole. What if in the distance is one's doing like a peace sign, one's doing the A-OK symbol with your hand? I think he can live through that drop. Yeah. Okay. fingers in here? No. Okay. It's the big one. Mama. Oh, yeah. Get up, kid. Awesome. I love that so much. You have no idea. Why do I like the macabre type? Oh, alright. The only downside of that blade spell is just how slow it is. I even have... Oh, no, I don't have. That was a charge. Alright, that's a little better, but by me putting on that thing, I take more damage, so we'll see how that goes. Keep up with your mother, little fingerlings. Where was that hole? Was it back here? Jeez, I didn't make it very far. No. It had to have been lower. Is that where the drop was? Yeah, it was in this. I remember killing those guys. Yeah, here it is. Ready? Oh my gosh. At least I picked him up. That's pretty much a level, so. Running in. So Epona probably still is the best bet, but the thing is, Epona's going to get chunked immediately. Not that that matters, but it's just vulnerable. Faster, get in, vulnerable. And as much as I want to say, the Blade Storm. Oh, gosh. Bad form, Nick. Bad form. You deserve it. You don't come in between a bunch of little baby hands and mom. They all give you the finger. Alright, I'm unshackled now. Now I can go. No regrets. That's gonna be on my map. Tally ho! no. Epona. Ready. It does work. Are you intermingling charging and non-charging? And then also remember the head doesn't do any damage. The damage comes from the fire bursts that are way later. It's like you have to be very preemptive with it. Oops. Oh my gosh. What's she doing over there? You know the best part? I'm pretty sure that's just an enemy. What? Devoted to its summoner, this young diminutive. I can't even. I don't even know how to pronounce diminutive. Diminutive? Is that what's. Finger Creeper eagerly restores HP. No, they heal? They are so fond of their mothers at this age. It's a healing ash? I was going to say, it's probably very crappy because it's a baby finger. Doesn't stop my excitement. Oh, you know what they could do? Right here, that would just ruin my day. 2,000. There's one enemy that they could put here. One particular enemy that would cause me to lose my happy roll when it comes to the finger place. A show-stopping enemy. An enemy that is so hard in its own right that I would say it's harder than bosses. What is that thing in the middle? Don't mind me, tapeworms. It's a finger. No, not try attacking. You attack one of these, they all get pissed. Unless the game's trying to tell me that I need to. Ready? No! I kind of hopscotched it. Are you saying I need to turn around and go there? Woo! Woo! Oh boy, they hit hard. That's actually fine. I think it puts me closer. You don't want to be right next to the enemy when it explodes. It has zero, it's like barely any stagger power. Lily, look what I just unlocked. Not those. Did I pass it? No. High five! Yes! Yeah, I passed it a long time ago, but I've never been there. But I was more worried about doing the quest for the guy at the church. Now that I killed that one boss, because, okay, so I haven't been in any of this territory. All this upper land area is all unknown to me. I haven't even opened the door here. I haven't opened the door here yet, so those are two locations. Shaman Village. Wait, I gotta go across the bridge. I was so tired when we got here. Like, the tiredness was catching up to me. I didn't even like check if I could drop down any of this crevice. Doesn't look like it. Or this crevice. It's probably a safe jump. It's just like the purple flowers. You'll land in a juicy bed of flowers. Juicy bed. Hang on. Epona, get out of the way. I like this. It's funny. For how chaotic it is when you're over in the Storm Peaks, It's so peaceful when you're from a distance. So I'll tell you what happened. As soon as you get, oh, good. As soon as you get close enough, and the music changed, that's when I stopped, pivoted, and went the other way. Hang on. Wait a second. Just really quick. Something that's been on my mind for a while. So I got that one. I think I got that one. No, we got this one. This one I haven't got yet. Of course, none of this looks like that, but still. I gotta remember. Somewhere out there I have that. Trap. Get an axe. I see people's words. I don't want to touch them. Oh, that's just the red juice we put on the flowers. I'm sure nothing bad happens here ever. There's an item. The sunlight makes my pants look lime yellow. Yay! An incantation. Secret incantation of Queen Marika. A secret incantation. Creates a small illusionary Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed in the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Oh, that's tragically sad. I kind of remember it. How did the... Okay, hang on. If this is a peaceful place, which I'm assuming it is, What happened to Home Slice? Gosh. Everybody and their dog just runs around with gigantic 2 hammers. That's how everybody plays. Bigger hammers than anything. Yeah, when I was young, I told you guys in the past, that was my go-to. Playing Phantasy Star Online, back when I still played, like, I actively chose the cool anime girl characters. And I would, because you can make your character however you want. One time I made a robot girl, but then I started really liking the magic. The robot girl had, like, pigtails, but they were, like, obviously not pigtails. But then you give this teeny little robot girl the most gigantic double-handed, like, sword. Lily, where am I? Like, am I going to get some details on what exactly is, other than the spell? Oh, there probably is. It's funny because walking into it, this actually surprises me. What did that person say? Didn't expect tranquility? No. I was expecting the second I go into the sunlight, it drops and all the flowers burn, the blood moon comes out, everything turns into a nightmare hellscape. That's what I was anticipating. This is somebody's giving a thumbs up on my message. Yeah, very surprising. I watched a very dark movie last night, and this village reminds me of it. The movie that I watched last night was so dark. Gosh. For me, it shocked me. Ay, ay, ay. Her shamanhood was the sole purpose. I hope that there's no enemies here. That's what I hope. And the only bloodstains are the dummies that jumped. Oh gosh. What if this is where, once I progress quests, this is where things come to a head. I still need to find where they're going to be duking it out. I gotta help Asnbach. Gotta help my boy. My boy! You have a head. No, hey. I didn't mean to do that. boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the Grand Mother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer? Her wish? Her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Just gotta keep going, Ghost. The RNG of fights. Is it gonna be like a Loki situation? Loki season 2? Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. And then you'll have to tell me when I should have figured it out, but it probably will go over my head. Yeah, no. Oh, mother, oh, mother. Her head falls off. I like that. You know how often I end up like punting the head further away from me? Whatever. This was good. I'm happy I waited to come here. I'm actually jazzed that, true to form, no enemies. That is such a good move. Will it always stay that way here? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Ghost, you can be Faith if you want to. If you want to sully yourself with that crap, go ahead. Faith is stacked. But I don't think it's going to make anything different for you if you're struggling with that one. Are you making it to the third flower? Wait. Gotta go down the tombstones. Definitely gotta go down those tombstones. Yeah, make sure you save some gas in your tank for 3. I got it all right. I think I did. It's funny. They're cool when they're used against you. Double moon. Double moon. But then when you use them, it's like, oh, they're all faded now. You ran them through the wash 25 times, and now they are not as cool as they were when they were used against me. That's what it feels like. Ghost, there's no way that your lightning bolt's doing better than my rancor. You saw me melt him so fast. So fast. No, too vulnerable. That's so. You're actually saying exactly my point from yesterday. I want to like the double moon. Why? Because I died to it so much. And then it dawned on me. Oh, this is the move that better get the kill blow. Because I'm going to be so vulnerable after this and during it. So it better kill or else I die. I don't. Even this cast time. It's too long. Too much cast time. That's why Comet still is... I'm gonna get stuck killing these for their heads. I should not. We need to teleport. Otherwise I'm gonna be dragonfly heading. Like, I wanted to use it against the bull rider. What was his name? Gaius? Finger crossing. Wait your turn. Look both ways. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. I want to go back to Shaman Town. Magma. Ha! The true fire of Mother Earth. Magma. To be honest, they got that backwards. Magma should have been Holy's fire, and fire should have been Sorcerer's fire. But, what do I know? I'm just a lowly wizard. What's funny is I'm defending Magma and down-talking the double moon. But you're defending the double moon and calling the Magma blasphemous? Remember earlier, Ghost? I said everybody plays Souls differently. We all enjoy it. We all play it differently. So we have Rhea and Dio. Dio Rhea. Was that planned? Dio Rhea. Yeah. It's one of the boss spells, if I remember correctly. Alright. Last time we had a meteor guy. And the meteor shot was so tricky. I will know that I'm in trouble if I can summon a friend again, and then I'll know. That guy right there. Yep. Risking it for the biscuit, Nick. Whew. Where'd he go? Is that him? That's him. Crap, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. Retreat, retreat, retreat. It's funny, I forgot much about it. Other than the manor was I had to kill. I had to do something funky at the manor for one of the trophies. I remember the hidden wall. Alright. He shoots him. There's one over there on the far left that shoots him. Jeez, the first place was all... There's my pickle altar. Over yonder. With, you know, the 6-fingered man reaching up out of the sand to grab it. If you try to rush in here, you're going to get got. Because one of those hits you, all of them are going to hit you. And all of them summon those guys. So, just remember and pay appreciation to the deserts of the Rhea. Because the Dia... it's such a silly name. Dio... This is hard mode of that. The other one with 1 meteor shooter, easy. Just looking at my options. Do I want to go right with the cover that's like up against the wall, not knowing what's beneath the drop there? Or if I push left... Left looks like that guy's closer. Let's go left. They could put one behind me. The ultimate juke. Okay, so that's where that was. Can't lock on. Oh, there we go. I don't know how that worked, but it did. So height's not a problem for that one. Okay, stop it. You're in my way. Freaking sheep. Easy does it. If I don't target, does it still go down the mountain? So if I'm just free-forming it? No, it's shot over. Interesting. I know what to do. Revengeance. Oh, gosh. Baby finger! Don't give me the middle finger the second you come out. That's so rude. Comes out, flips you off. Take my chances down here, thank you. Sorry, finger. You're up there alone. I know better. If that thing would have hit me. You know that there's going to be more. Which one is he? It's not one of those. It's hitting that finger now. Shanana. I mean, thank you. It's you. You're the one. Are you using ashes? Don't turn towards me. Guaranteed there's more at the home stretch. Oh, you're one. stick to the poison thing. You guys, this funky shot. Did that heal me? Do it again. I'm hurt. Show me how much you love me, finger man. Give me the middle. That actually did a pretty decent amount. I'm not dissatisfied. You can win. You know the trick. You know the trick. You know that it's an endurance thing. And if you need to, do what I did with the guy, the Sergeant Grius. What is his name? Gaius? Just go in and don't try to win, just try to dodge. Get practice dodging the moves. So that way, when the moment of critical play comes in, you're primed and ready. What's getting you killed? Dodging? Said it earlier. Jeez, that keeps throwing me off. His cast keeps tricking me. If my playstyle doesn't work for you, switch it. Roll holy. You have to do what feels right. I swear, every time he does the healing. We don't even need healing. Why is he healing? It's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna put my guard down. Of course, I think I got most of them. Pretty safe. Pretty safe if you ask me. Oh, that scared me. Yes. Pickle whistle time. Yeah, he can be tricky. I mean, I got hit by the spikes. When I fought him, think about when I fought him in stream. I had already been playing. I was at the prime. I don't know if Lily, are you the same way? Like, no, we're good. I start off pretty bad. I'm gonna be, duffing on stupid tree knights on a bridge. Guys who I don't even consider real enemies. But then in my prime, I'm gonna be dodging like a gunslinger. So, if you've been playing games all day, and you're like, reaction time is lower, like, if you're tilted a little because you've died a bunch on it, all of these things can contribute to not winning a Souls boss. And then there's always RNG. But you can't blame it on RNG every time. RNG does play a part. But also death plays a part. I argue death plays a bigger part than RNG. I mean, I was hoping to get a... This is interesting. I was hoping to get a Site of Grace or something. So if I want to come back down here to this place... Well, you know what? I got what I came for. I blew the whistle. I blew the pickle. It's time to go cash in. Just because one spell worked for me, you could try parrying. I don't know enough in this if parry is a stopper. It could be. Enough of you.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship. But I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
Ha! She wants to hook up with me. Ha 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 ha! Companionship, milady. I marry the Death Knight. No. Fia's my bae. You wake up the next morning, you pick up the controller, and it's almost like instead of sleeping, your brain was running through the fight options and prepping yourself. The same phenomenon has happened to me so many times. The first one that happened that is of note with a Souls game is those gargoyles on the rooftop fight. I don't remember. Is that Dark Souls 1? I think it's Dark Souls 1. Maybe 2. That happened to me in that fight.
Ymir is a shining star. In our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night.
I didn't use teach.
I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir.
She said something about contacting the stars above.
No. Be on your way.
Her tone is different.
No. Be on your way.
She likes me. I know you like me, baby. I know you like this. I'd like to purchase a new spell from you, sir.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
There's not another finger graveyard.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Sir, what is that? Conjure a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. Okay. Don't tempt me with a microcosm of a good time. Actually, hang on. Let me read it first. A finger sorcery. Finger sorcery of Count Ymir, High Priest. One of the secret hallowed rites. He said that the last gift was some freaking map. This is the gift. Conjures an image of a microcosm. Cosm. At the foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. Charging enhances potency. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them a modicum of sympathy. Words, sir, words.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start. Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
What?
May you join the collective.
Simple, old-fashioned. This is the one that's beneath them. This is the one that I've already been to. The one where Anna yeeted herself off the cliff. Unless it's not. Oh, it might not be. Hang on. Let's do the trick. Yeah. I found it, but I haven't blown it yet. Gotta go give it the... You know. Oops. You know what's really silly? Is how this works so well. And I don't know if it's PS5 or if it's Elden Ring. Whatever causes this to work this way is crazy. Because, like, for my computer to do this type of maneuver. So, I can't see anything on that map, right? Looks like it's going to be a blur mess. So where is that? That's not the one that I went to, Lily. Oh, I guess it is. That's his throne. So if I didn't already know that. But now the question is, we need him to leave his throne again.
No.
Be on your way. Okay. I'll see you later, toots. You do anything else to this? Yori. It's familiar. Did I kill Yori? First things first. Preliminary spell check. Put the toilet paper... Oh, I shouldn't call that spell toilet paper. That was actually, you know, sacred. Did you leave? Yes, he did.
Now, be on your way.
Be on your way. Is he at the grave again?
I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Hearing this, because that's the exact same dialogue. Hearing this at this point, after he did his monologue of the greatness of the astral mother, kind of changes its meaning. So he wants to transform himself into the Almighty.
Please. It isn't much to ask.
Alright. You're setting this up perfectly. No, wait, I gotta talk to him one more time. Per the rules, he has to repeat.
Please. It isn't much.
Yeah, okay, good. Let's go see if Anna wants round 2. I saw your head look. She swiveled. Did I get it on video when she fell off the edge? I think I've recorded it. That caught me off guard. That was funny. Yeah. She maybe got 2 dagger throws at me. This time, I won't be distracted. This time... Oh yeah. Oh, I like that. Much more my style. Yeah. Fast, too. I wonder if it's any good. Considering that these 2 things are here. I'm in heaven. Actually? It looks like I'm underneath one of the deserts. So these are all the stubs of the fingers that are growing outside the desert. And that must be... That's my favorite right there. Ready? Before I do this, hang on, I gotta run and ask Kate a question and take a bathroom break. So, let me beat on my chest while he debates giving me the finger. Be right back. Oh, hell yeah! That was one of the best moments. I think Kate would get mad if I shared, but at the same time, those moments don't happen as often. Lily, how long have you been together with the Mister? With the good sir? How many years have we been married? We've been married 24. So we're creeping up on 14 years. 14 years. No. Yes. Yes. 14 on our next anniversary. So, you know how the curtain can go down? I love those choice moments. I don't want to get into details. It just makes me smile. Okay. Before I get into this fight, first thing that I noticed that I'm a little scared of. I love this. I love the fingers, but the water bottom makes me think of the... What's her name? Renala. The Renala fight. Yeah, 6 years. So you're past that, and of course, take any time that you had dating before, but then when you're living with somebody and they become family, and it's like you see each other at each other's best and worst. I had one of those moments that just makes me smile. So Kate had the whole facial thing going on, like the cream or whatever happening. She must have just got out of the shower. So imagine I open my door expecting to see the cats right there. Nope, just a Kate. Hi. Best. I hope that this fight isn't as terrible as Rolana. And as much as I want to say summon the finger guy, let's go no summon. Let's give that a shot again. If I do, it'll be the Spirit Jelly. Just because he's low key. Okay, Ghost. So, press start. Go to status. What's your skidoo blessing? I'm at 16 and 8. If your skidoo blessing is low, you gotta go do some exploring. You gotta go get more fragments. You gotta go kill a dragon. If you think about it. I killed the dragon 3 or 4 bosses before I fought that thing that you're fighting right now. Now you don't have to do everything in a certain order, but I'm just saying, all the dragons you killed on the way up to it, some of them dropped skidoo fragments. So, it's worth it. He will be because you've put him that way. But he's not. You haven't fought him. So how would you know? Okay, hang on. Me saying that, because I earlier did put the dragon above Mr. Grius. But I like I have Viking blood in me, dude. My heritage is Norwegian, so I live for the glorious battle. Dying on the battlefield brings nothing but happiness to me. Am I gonna have a chance to come back here? I will, won't I? Just in case I die? I just won't die. Except this is a boss, so let's put that one on. Let's take this one, turn it into non-physical damage negation, and then magic damage. So I get it. This is glintstone. Does that mean the Pearl Drake Talisman? Is that what, like, meteor is? It's not very clear. Oh, for the rump. Oh, that's a funny one with the kneel over. Let's go, lady. Okay. Oh. Can I just get that one time? Boom. Well, that was perfect timing. All right. I didn't even know she was going to do some summon move. And it killed all of her fingers as it was popping on her. That's good. Good. So say if I accidentally went back, that just means what my spells are. Because it hopefully revives me right there. Or here. Sure. Here's good. So, Ghost, with how I approach the things, that's why I try to, if I'm going to do a boss fight, I try to make it so it's like this. Continuous go, 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 attempt, 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 attempt. That's how you learn. At least that's how I learn. Oh. Time. I'm risking it to do the charge shot on that. It's not worth it. See, I'm out of sippy cups. I can't do this. What is that thing? Hi! Had her scared the whole time. Yes, she should be. Oh, hey. There's the Riker place. I couldn't tell on this. I still can't really tell. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. So, too slow. Blades of Stone too slow. It has its purpose. Even the fleeting microcosm one. Speed. I need speed in my spell. Ricky Bobby. I dodged every attack. Now, it hit me, but I dodged every one of the attacks that I saw. It's quite possible that you're seeing something that I didn't see. Could happen. Heidi ho, let's go. Barely. Yeah. That's why I tried to keep my distance. Because with that one, I can't really dodge through her. I have to be able to come back here, right? If I had changed my spells, because to be honest, I want Riker. Riker's fast. Finger lady's a big lady. But I'm too afraid, because of how he did his thing last time, I'm too afraid that if I did go back to a Site of Grace, That's the same thing that happened with the one guy. For the flowers, it's a combination of orange. I don't know what to say, dude. Like, you gotta just keep testing different things. And if it's too much, you need to take my advice for once and go to Dragonland. Maybe you don't kill the dragon, but you clear all the way up to the dragon. Because each time you level up your Erdtree status, it's less damage you're taking. It's so worth the time to do that I don't know why you haven't. I don't even know why. How many souls do I have here? That's... To be honest, the dragon's not hard. I don't know how you've built him up. He's fun. He's a fun fight. Ah! Oh, I dodged into it. Oops. Supposed to give it a second to marinate and then dodge. There's lots of other places. Have you been to the Fly Village? If you have 11, you keep in mind I was fighting the same thing that you are yesterday, right? So I still didn't have these two killed, but they didn't drop skidoo fragments. Fly Village, I killed all the grape heads. Did you go through all of this yet? Plus the manor. You have more stuff to do if you're stuck on him. So either the repetition, and then you'll beat him, or you gotta go brave the Grape Forest. It's not bad. If I did it, if me and Anti-Parrier, alright, I'm gonna abandon those souls. I don't need those souls. That way I can get proper attempts. Think about it this way. Kill a grape head, they don't respawn. Any stress is evaporated into nothing once they're dead. Couldn't make it out that time. Oh, do I try? Lily, what do you think? Now that I've seen the fight, I need to do my battle strategy. But I'm too terrified because the last time I sat on left the underground area here, he moved his throne back and he never moved. So I don't know if this is, I can do it with Comet. I just have to take my own advice. I have to die. I have to get good. I still keep getting hit with that one. No! Yep, too close to him. Thing is, I took the opportunity to drink, and that's the trap, that's the mistake. I have to just train my muscle memory in that moment to not gut drink when he's that close. Because he can flip to his side and do his finger walker move in the blink of an eye. He has a pretty good toolkit, though. He's doing different stuff every time, which we can only hope for, right? So I've been doing this one on the approach. Let's try blades on the approach this time. None of them hit him. Oh, you have hands. Uh-oh. Nope. I gotta have a new plan for that. I didn't drink, but I still can't get away. So this time, it's... the hit happens. It's longer than my invincibility iframes for the dodges. So, but if I can dodge the beginning of it, I'm going to try this time to do one of my no-nos. I always go to the left. This time I'm going to try to go to the right to see if it's better to dodge it from the right. I'm going to keep it simple too. Comet. trying to look at what's on his chest. A ball of... It looks like a spider egg sac. Is this the thing giving birth to all of the fingers? It is the mother. That is what it says. I should have thought about it. I should have thought about what I was bringing here. Because I know I don't want to leave. Just in case. Just in case it locks it up. Ready. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm doing that one wrong. So I need to change what I'm doing. Dodged it. So you can dodge it. I tried to go straight back that time. That didn't work. Oh! Oh gosh, that's gonna be rough. How to sip the gut. So halfway phase. That has a gravitational. Oh my, cool. I wish that those balls weren't there. It looked like the back two fingers interwove around each other and then separated at the knuckle and then touched to hold that gravity ball. That thing was pulling me the whole time, by the way. Charging isn't something that happens every time. So I'm going to take that one off. I know I could just summon something else and it would make it so much easier. But it's kind of fun. And because I'm getting close to the end of this, I think. I don't know. Lily's probably laughing at me if I'm saying that I'm close to the end when really I'm so not close to the end. But I forgot about those. I don't want it to end. already. Too close, too close. Well, I don't want to stay in your fingers. I forgot that does damage. Okay. That's new. Nope. Last sip. Oh, you son of a... Good move on her part. If she didn't do that one, she would have got nuked. Whatever that move is. I haven't seen that one. That's her last ditch effort. Her Hail Mary. This is the perfect fight for the Riker. It truly is. And fire damage probably burns Finger Lady. But I'm too afraid to leave. Just in case it doesn't let me come back. Too afraid. I can kill her like this. Oh gosh. It's funny. That has such good reach. Her headbutt, is it safe to call it a headbutt? Her face slam, her finger press has the best reach. To where, like, if I'm doing anything, casting, drinking, I'm going to get hit. And if I'm not full health, I'm going to feel it in the morning. So, why do I say that Riker would be the best? Because the beginning is flawed for me. None of these are... This one, it's just short. I have to get so close to be able to hit. This one, way too long cast time. Because to make it effective, you have to charge it so it has 3 hits. She's going to hit me before I even get the cast out. This one, it's better than the other one. I'm not going to lie, but also the range is not as... It's not as fast, and I'm not used to it yet. This was the taste test of this one to see if it's good. And now we're here. So that's why Comet is... That's my answer. Comet. But because I have to run, run, run. Just to be able to cast and hit. I haven't even hit once. Drink, drink, drink. Drink, drink, drink. I think it's coming around again. Oh, that's the edge. That's a shame. I died, but I took her with me. So what's going to happen now? She's dead? But what if there's stuff in there? Can I go back? Good. I was gonna say. Better be able to get back there. How often does that happen? A draw? I kind of feel dirty, but I can't turn back time. But I didn't do it with any friend summons. There's nothing. I thought, you know, sometimes there's an item. There is something. As I look down at my souls. Jeez. We really pushed the boundaries on that last one. Yeah. Give me my $420,000 worth of souls, please. Thank you! Fingerling? Depends what I'm doing. Let's give this one a shot in the open world. See if it's any good. So we have to go talk to the people up there. He's probably not going to be happy with me. Let's go see what the finger lady is. This is probably one that I would duplicate if they're both good. It seems like it's the one piece of candy meant for me. The finger crone. Hell yeah. How come I'm not getting... Oh. Well, never mind. The black iron helm of Commander Gaius. Part of the armor set patterned after fallen seeds. The most senior discipline of the same alabaster lord who taught Radon and Gaia gravitational technique. Clutch. Anything else? That was perfect. I asked, why am I not getting armor pieces anymore? Enter the armor pieces. Dear Lady Luck, please don't lead me astray on the fingerling. Please. Meter, the mother of fingers, hewn into the Skadoo tree. Skadoo tree! The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Okay. The mother of all two fingers, the finger creepers, was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Stars above. Both of those look so good. What are they? The staff of the great beyond. Staff fashioned from tail fingers of meter. The mother, the tail fingers. Awesome. And the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they formed. That's exactly what I was saying. That fingers intertwine and then pinch the thing. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. Well, that's unfortunate. The mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm, despite being broken and abandoned. She kept waiting for another message to come. And there's no skill attached to it. The gazing finger. What is it, a colossal weapon? Wait, what part of that's the finger? I don't know yet. Just for the fact of the novelty of them being fingers, I love that. I think it's fun. The head of Meter, the finger mother. This is her head. This is the thumper. This is the finger press. The headbutt. Wielded as a weapon without modifications. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like gazes vacantly into the beyond. Kowtower's resentment. Skill performed as a violent bow or bow, using the finger's foremost protrusion. Assessment builds force as its force. I want to say bow. Right? Making it explode with anger. I kind of want both of them. To me, that's a no-brainer. Dupe the Finger Queen. Where are the dupers in the core game? Let's get this staff first. Let's see if the staff is good, but I kind of want this too. Even though the staff suffers from, you want to cast both this and this, I just hope that the scaling doesn't suck. We'll see. So, we have a lot of stuff to check out. Ghost, guide me, because you know where these are, and I don't really know where they are. First fashion show. That's not really a lot of downside for going with those. How do they look, though? That's the most important. They're a little crusty. A little crusty. They look... It all depends on what pants I wear. The crust look doesn't work with the bull goat. Just like how the head doesn't work unless you're wearing the armor. Yeah, I'm a pinhead. I pinched my nog together and now I have this. But if you put on the armor... Oh my heavens. I forgot he was albinaric, right? Now I'm a proper looking dude. Let's see if you can tailor it. Nope. There's no boost. But albeit it looks cool. And that might win right there just because of how cool. It's shorter. Oh, that's going to win because it's just shorter, period. And it's fingers, which makes it even better. It's got some growths on it, but you know what? What finger doesn't have some growths on it? No finger's perfect. You know what the benefit of being very particular about my stuff? I have so much excess resource that it's not even a problem when I finally do get something that I kind of want to look at. I can push it to the max and not even... It's a drop in a bucket that will still be full. What's that? The final level? Yeah, I'm sitting on 9 of those. Doesn't even matter. So, it's not going to be better. It's going to look cooler. The whole gimmick of this staff is... So hang on, that might actually not net me a push to the end. It scales in B with intelligence. But it also scales in B with faith. So if I'm looking at it... Also, the highest it goes sorcery scale-wise is 299. My Regal Scepter already breaks it at 352. It looks cool, though. I'm gonna take it for a joyride while we go dupe the soul. Where's the duper? I don't remember where they are. I seem to remember, like, this is that valley where the bow is shooting you, and there's one, like, right here. Maybe? How does it cast? Any other thing? It looks cool. I don't remember. Enemies. I don't remember him. Who's he? Sir? Are you a sir? Should I remember that? It's bad that I don't. Did I go the right way? No. Wait, isn't this it? This is it! Hey-oh! Remember when I never used these? I remember. Thank you, tanks. I did that bad. There we go. Did you finally go fight the dragon? You're gonna have to. Can't run away from it forever. I heard he actually starts to chase you if you run away from him so much. Oh, interesting. It locks you out of the one that you already have. That's kind of cool. There is an eyeball inside it. Can I dual wield? Let's see, we would have to leave. Okay. So that was a boss. I need to go here. But I'm going to assume that when I go there... I'm going to assume I have to fight those people. Oh, yuck. Gross. I'm sorry. So you gave up. Yep. Some people choose the easy path. Some people. I'm just teasing. You're fine. It's... I have to be so anti-faith because I'm not ever going to taste the bucket of faith. No incantations. No faith. No shenanigans. Oh, I want to put on my strength or upper, please. Perfect. This is what that is. It's the finger lady's head. So the heavy attack is this. The L2. What? It's a little mini version of her one attack that she does on us. Is it any good? Let's go check out against this guy. Sir, preliminary test. You can stay on your horse. I just have to time this correct. Yeah. Kona, Bengaki! I have a big thing to swing too, sir. And mine will leave a fingerprint! Can you tell I use heavy weapons all the time? Nice try. I mean, I think I'm doing it wrong. Well, no, I'm doing it right. It's just because my stats are not spec'd for it. Okay, I gotta remember. My dodge isn't my dodge. It's cool. If I were to do another playthrough, I would make my character the finger. The middle finger. And everything I did would be finger. This would be my heavy attacker. I would put on those gloves. I would put on one of the hands. So I'd have my heavy fingerprint, thwacker. And then the hand would be my... I mean, that does look cool. The fact that it's just... Hey, I got my hand. Except I did that backwards. We need to... Actually, no, it's fine. I can just double hand. Like, Nick, that's not any finger move, though. Check it out. L2. 5-finger death slice. Chika! Finger! And then my spells, of course, would only be finger 2. And I would win. Naturally. This is this one. I've been doing this one, though. If I can get used to taking more damage, then I'll be better off. And as cool as this is, I think it looks 1,000 times cooler. Now, if you want to double dip and be both... He left the cathedral, Lily. Wait, no. Not yet. That's what I'm doing right now. I think it's going to be a fight. There's too many bloodstains in that place. So I'm just doing my prep. Prep for the fight. I don't want to have the same mistake happen. So what spells get invited? I'm not going to bring this spell, because that's his spell. It would be stupid to bring his spell to the party. Lily, did you like Miriam's vanishing? I didn't. Bubbles. I need to fix this. Give me back my health regen, please. Wait. Not that I'm selfish, but can I have my health regen and not my friend's health regen? Okay. Last thing. Level up. Ooh. I should have checked since I was sitting. Oops. 405? 406. 406. 406. I am at 3.9, so I need what? A chunk? A good chunk? That's overkill. This would do it. One of those, please. Poor strength. It's at 13. I hope that there's not a spell that's going to force me to put more points in either of these. Because now that I'm done with that stuff, I'm going to do Mind one more. I'll probably put 5 more in Vigor to get that to 40. And then I'll just... everything else is going to go Endurance so that I can wear the heaviest of heavy arms and legs. My build? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've never... I chose to play a wizard without a shirt, and I don't parry. The entire game I never shirted, and I'm not going to start now. Wouldn't it be funny if I started down here and climbed up the... Oh no, you can't leave that place. That's right. Alright. It's going to be a fight. We know it's going to be a fight. Too many bloodstains. But he's not in the chair. What about my sweet lady? She's not on the thing. Uh-oh. I can swing a weapon in here. Hello? Are they gonna both attack me at the same time? I'm ready. They're not even in here. Should they be in there? Hello? They gotta be in here. Maybe they're down. I gotta go down in their crypt. That's what it is.
What have you done?
Uh-oh.
You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Come and get it, baby. Remember when she said she wanted to be with me? Because she was so impressed. What the? What'd she shoot? She shot venom goop at me.
Count Emir.
Nope. She uses the mirror shield. She sucked up my magic and shot it back at me in shadow form. Oh, don't make me want you more, my sweet... What's her name? Okay, adjustments. I might not be able to lean upon as much magics. Let's keep a moon. We're gonna hit her with the moon. And she's gonna take it and like it. Here's what we don't know. She can eat up spells, but if I were to go at her with... Oh, well, I don't want to be that close, but if I went at her with this one... maybe. You saw her health go down when I shot her with the comment. It's just a matter of the right one. I love the bubbles. Sometimes they're the best answer. That's not one of them. This could do it. So, for safety, comment. And we'll take the putrid essence. And stop there. We'll leave it simple. That way it's not crazy. Extra pepper. Uh-oh. Walk through the door sideways. Is that gonna work? No. Dirt.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns. Why? Why did you cross Emir?
Alright, if she takes a second to appreciate her sword, don't be next to her. Be ready to dodge. Ready. I don't lean upon these, but it's free pizza. And who
What
turns
have you
down
done?
free pizza?
You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Sorry, Toots. Should have kept me as a boyfriend.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers.
Round two.
I will be the true mother, and
That seemed to go further than the average. Where are you? Can't see him. Can't shoot him, can't see him. He's afraid of me, as he should be. Oh, jeez. Why did he go up in the back corner? Okay. 3 more sips. Dude. Your corner hiding is sucky.
I desired to be your mother.
It's a shame I had to murder her too. Was that a staff? Oh boy. All the candy we're getting today. So that was the 3rd or 4th boss? So we bested homeboy, this dude. He was first. I mean, he was the most fun. I liked him the most. He wasn't as hard as the dragon. There wasn't a boss over here, was there? The big hand thing, but that doesn't really count. That was kind of a twofer. Because we had her and him. I will always remember the time we had together, my dear. Wait. This place went back to being able, or to being on lockdown? Really? Isn't that an indicator that there's somebody in here? The you can't kill people lockdown. Oh, money. Look at that. And what do you have, Yuri? Yuri! His final move. Oh, it's Christmas. Uh-huh. By the way, I never touch incantations. Not once. The one time in the core game where you had to do it to get the trophy for the platinum for the game. That's the only time. I only do sorcery. Surround the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers. A finger run! Even more so. Wards off all manner of projectiles. It's a protection one. Pretty sure if we go back in time, he did this spell and I threw a dagger at his face. So that must not count as a projectile. Magical or physical in nature. Away from the caster. Uh-oh. It's a finger thops. The dear fingers look after their mother. Or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. Cool. We got his pantaloons, his gloves, conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Huh? I got the whole head. Okay. The hat of Count Ymir, High Priest. Circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss. Just for memory's sake. Just for memory's sake. Remember the time? Remember the time that the head is perfectly through the hole? Imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Oh, that's gonna be tempting. I'm gonna look so dumb with that on, though. I like that it says that he instructed Rolana in sorcery arts, but then he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It's merely the closest of all celestial bodies, nothing more. Jeez Louise. And then he trash talks the moon? There we go. This is what that other staff should have been. The staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carries for want of tail fingers of its own. Enhances finger sorceries. Crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. No sign. It all depends upon how that levels. Pretty freaking cool. Let's go see the spells. Got a lot done today. So there it is. I feel like we should do a fashion show too. Oh my gosh, I can't wear that. Okay, that's not that bad. It's only by 1 point. So, I don't feel bad. I look like a pope priest of sorts with the earmuffs. What's with the earmuffs? Just earmuffs. The high priest gloves, which are probably going to be the best thing, because they probably look the coolest. Yeah. The black cotton with the sweet interlacing leather coif or whatever you would call that. The wrist guard. Well. Pilgrim buckle shoes and froofy pantaloons. But if there's one thing that's for certain, it accentuates my butt in all the right ways. I should have switched this. I wasn't thinking. Oh well. I don't know how I feel about it. For a gimmick, is there anybody there? Yes! Thought it said she died.
Count Ymir, the stars, the sky. I see them not?
Well, once upon a time I gave the iris of oculation to that punk face that invaded me twice. So, because I'd like to continue the good thing we got going on, Toots, let's give you one of my grace. I have 2 of them. I don't know where I'm going to spend 2 of them, but grace, baby.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Clutch. It's raining Christmas gifts here. This is insane how much stuff I'm getting from this one spot. Let's see. Spirit of the Sword Hand, Granted Light, Iris of Grace. So I chose correctly. Wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Not hit by the shining star. Whoa. That she had longed for. That's right, she was talking about... rather, he was talking about the shining star. This was an at times blinding light threatening to expunge the night entirely. I wonder if she's good. What shield and who? Well, now I'm at a loss. So, I need to figure out where Homeboy went. So, Shadowkeep, I have a couple different places. We killed a boss. We gotta talk to Letta. You've turned your back on everything, huh? Oh, we need to look at what the staff looks like, too. Just as cool. Let's hope it scales.
I've come to realize there's ample evidence. I'm quite
If you're gonna go fight Asnbach, where are you gonna do it? Because I'd like to know. No, you've turned your back on sorcery. It's fine. I only feel a little bit of, abandonment. You realize you're a holy heavy shielder? That's the polar opposite of me. You couldn't be more opposite. What happened to 3 and 4? Where are my souls? Did something kill me? I came back here to level this up, and I can't do it if I don't have souls. Something killed me. I don't remember where, though. Oh, no. I leveled up, and I turned my back on the small, meager amount of souls. Never mind. I figured it out. Let's... How much do you think I need? A dollop of souls? Yeah, this should be enough. One of those, please. Thank you. there. Except I do want to check her. Nope, not that one. This one.
Now.
Whoa. Maternal staff doesn't take somber? Really? $17, $19. Okay, at least got to A. I don't think it's gonna break S. I'm still not convinced that this one is worthy of one of my 9. This should probably get pumped a little bit. If I'm going to use a shield, I'm going to use this shield. It only costs a small amount. Shame I can't put Shadow Step on that. Shield, shield, shield. Curved swords is the only staff. All melee. Pole arm. Melee, melee. Polearm twin blade. Okay, spinning weapon. Polearms and twin blades, so that doesn't work. Swords, swords, swords. Polearm swords. Okay. So I'll have the spin weapon. No, I don't need to put a thing on it. It doesn't need an Ash of War. But it does. It does. Actually, nope. I changed my mind.
Now.
I have to do something on it. It has to get something. Shield and torches. Alright, it has to get that one then. It doesn't have a choice. Oh gosh, it stays standard. You saw what I was trying to do. If I could have turned it magic and changed the A to an S. I told you Rodent uses a shield to play the entire game. People do crazy stuff. Shields are basically weapons. Especially ones that have weapons attached to them. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, can we alter any of these outfits? Yes. Interesting. Well, now we have to put it on and see. This is what our homeboy was wearing, correct? This alteration must have been when he was in the fight. Your Majesty, I give him the finger. That's the most kingly fingerling I've ever seen. Let's tie it all together with the Pope Holy Hat. You may kneel. That's funny. Alright, time to go figure out where the battle is for the one person. I think that's the only quest that I'm missing. I could be wrong. This spell, by the way, I like. It's cool concept. I would duff with it. Do these count as finger spells? These are. Okay. So let's do a taste test of these. Just the one. We'll compare the one to that. And then because I'm lazy, let's just bring this. I need to figure out where I'm going to go now. Because unfortunately, I think I've hit walls in every direction now. So, I kind of want to go back through this area because I really didn't go this way. So there's this. Really? Even though she said that she was going to kill Asnbach, yeah, she's still here, so that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I cleared this whole place. Fairly confident. Fairly confident. Shadowfang Keep still has a couple... Shadowfang Keep. There's still a few places there. I think it looks cool. It's gnarly. For some reason, I guess I like the shorter staff. No particular reason. Okay. This is a comet shot. 2032. One 503. So if we're comparing, well, hang on. Actually, no, that's not the comparison I wanted. It's the finger shot from one to the other. That's what I care about. That's a charged finger shot. 1895. Switch to the Regal. Charged. That's pretty close. The problem is, the second I switch to anything else that's not a finger shot, this is going to outperform. I don't know. What would you do, Lily? Would you go with the one that looks cooler or the one that's stronger? Probably the stronger one, right? Funny thing is, I don't like using that blue sap one. The one that just saps all your mana immediately. Yeah, we can't drop from here. Definitely not. There might be one more. I hope that there's a dungeon over here. That's what I really hope. Where's my rave lights? Surprised that there wasn't a site of grace inside the desert. Your holy shield did the trick for you? That's good. What? Hook it up. How come those don't get a backstory as well? They should. Until you fight the dragon that you need to fight. You'll bust. No, no, no. Don't say forever. You still have to go through Grapehead Forest. You're gonna want something that parries. You know you're gonna want something that parries. What am I gonna do with that emote? The double finger. What the? No! Epona! scratch him with the finger shot. What's the purpose of the finger shot? It's never as good. It's never as good. So there's 3 more here. I should mark these so that I remember. And there was one. It was over here somewhere. And then there was another one. I have no clue where the other one was. But it's somewhere. Hey! I hear that plant boss dropped some pretty good holy weapons and holy incantations for you. I wiped my ass with those, but they're probably good for you. Actually, I'm still pissed about that. Every boss drops a holy weapon and a holy spell, and I'm sick of that. Look at all those little hands right there. They're just little guys. Actually, I probably do have another boss that I could just roll with right now. Oh. Should I go to Shadowfang Keep and push the next spot? Did not see that other one. That caught me off guard. Have I not fought the boss that you're wanting me to fight? I would have thought that would have been the guy in the field. Okay, I will. Let me just poke my nose up here. One. Excuse me, Mr. Hand. Did I get all of the area that I didn't do? Oh, I can't open my map. Hang on. I didn't go down there. That's all uncharted. But I can come back to it another time. Because I would have to go to the desert anyway to go back down there. So, I have 2 pathways at Shadowfang Keep. One pathway across the bridge of, what's the bridge called in Zelda? Alderaan? And then I have this pathway. 2 pathways. Nah, should I do the other one first? I saw that and I was like, okay, so this is a boss. And then I pivoted and went back. Oh, this is at the jar place. What did I pick? Here, I can show you. What would you do right now if I opened my inventory? went down to that diarrhea boss soul and just crushed it for pieces and ate the souls instead of using it to get a weapon. Why would I pick either? They're both something that I wouldn't use. My character is a sorcerer. He is not an incantationer. He doesn't use crap. He uses only... Actually, speaking of, he doesn't use crap. Take off this. I want to like those more. You know, if the staff specifically buffed it in a better way, I would. Now I can get behind like this spell. Matter of fact, let's see how that does. What the? Let's see how it does against these guys. Because these guys are fast. The distance. It actually blasts them. It's not bad. I got it tonight. I'm sorry. It's a sorcery, Ghost. Don't trouble your faith mind about it. You lay your faith mind on your little faith pillow, resting on your faith great shield. Don't worry about what I'm doing with my intellect, my keen intellect. I don't remember how to get to this spot, so bear with me. Tell you what, I'm going to give you a hint. It's something I did tonight. And it wasn't the big finger boss. Because if you remember, I was stuck on the finger boss with that spell because I was too afraid to unequip it. There has to be a better way. This one, maybe? Let's see, does this connect out there? It's the church. It's all the finger spells come from the same place, dude. It's all linked to that quest chain. The one that I just barely did. Minus the ashes that you get, it's in there. But you have to do his quests, and he sells them to you as you progress his quest. I want to say that this is actually on the bottom. Am I wrong? I don't want to have to go back through this whole place. But I don't remember how to... Shoot. Thinking. It's definitely not the first floor. I don't think the back section. Actually, I think I might. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if this works. If I reverse it. And don't jump down there. Yeah. His name was Ymir. You have to buy it from Ymir. Now, what I don't know is, if, let's say I duffed his quest line and I killed him, he's still going to drop his bell bearing could I take the bell bearing and get the spells that the higher spells, or are they only achieved by following his quest? Is there a fire right there? Oh. Ambiance. Yes, you should. Good luck. I kind of want to go back there just to see if I missed anybody. I liked that place a lot. Okay, so my goal is that bridge, I believe. Yes. So my deductions of logic, perfect. Maybe not perfect. That's too big of a fall. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah. I need that elevator. Why is there not an elevator right here by me? Where's that knight that pushes you off? Isn't he close to here? Can't wait till I see him with this spell. Oh, there he is. Coming for you, buddy. Just climb this ladder. Just clear it. Clear it, and then you don't have to ever worry about a path. Or you could be like everybody else and cower in fear from the grape heads. Interesting. Interesting. So the reason why it deviated is it unlocked on. At the moment there, and that's what happened. It unlocked on, and so that's why I didn't go to him. So knowing that that's how that's gonna work. Position my camera. That still doesn't do what I want it to do. All right, up another flight. Sorry, Lily, this is not where I want to go. I want to go down, but I got to get to that elevator. Wait a second. Is that where I want to go? Sorry, Batman. Oh gosh. 8 times the charm. I want to go down, but I have to go up to go down. That makes sense in Dr. Seuss's land. Do I have something on my back? Just making sure. So yeah, he likes it. Where did it even go? Okay, so what does this tell me about this spell? It doesn't travel through the air, it travels through the ground. But we've seen it go above before, so I'm kind of confused as to why it's not any closer, and he's going to actually be able to hit me, and I will fall to my death. Sucks to suck, suck a fish. Bye! Alright, now how do I go where I want to go? Teleport to the correct thing instead? Let's see. Is it the 7th? It is the 7th. This one, isn't it? Gosh dang it. Nope. Or maybe yep. I don't know. I'm so turned around in this place. It's not this one. Am I accurate in wanting to go to that, to this? This one should loop this way. But it doesn't. It's the funny thing is, my pathing that I took before took me perfectly where I wanted to go, but the drop was too far. So that's why we're doing this do-si-do. It's not there. It's. I mean, we did all of this area in one night, and not. Like I died enough? Just my bearings. Is this where the ladder is? Yeah, I'll take the ladder. That'll take me to where I want to go, maybe. Yeah. That means whatever that lever is. There was a few times when I did some crazy jumps to get to areas. I'm so excited for this. Eat microcosm! So satisfying. Those guys didn't even get disrupted. Glowy eyes. I see. Yeah, I thought I did everything. I wonder if I'm missing more stuff, Lily. like... Let's see if I can remember. This is where the first lever is, right? The one that twists the thing. This is the opposite side. This is so not the side that I want to be on. But I guess we gotta go through this side. It might actually take me down to where I think I want to go. I don't want to talk about it. Down there. Nope, that's still not where I want to go. Gosh! Dang it. There's only so much screwing around I can do. I know. Well, I'm not. I'm trying to remember. I'm legitimately trying to remember. Also, you mentioned a lever. I have no clue where that is. So this takes me back up to the rafters. I thought that this door is the door that I wanted, but it's actually the door on the opposite side over there. So, to be honest, that's the answer. I need to go back on that horse. So I need to get on the center pillar. And ride that one up, but isn't there a side of grace? It's not the storehouse, 7th floor. Although you said that there is a direct pathway, I'm just missing the lever. The lever! Was she sitting on it? No. Freyja's sitting on the lever. Unfortunately, I have to down this person. So if I'm facing this way, no! It's not over here, is it? I'm not looking for the lever, but I mean, if it's here, I'll press it. Gosh, this freaking maze is amazing. I know I'm on the right floor. It's just... I didn't think I'd be clearing this place again and again and again and again and again and again. I thought for sure. Since I'm here, I may as well put on this so I get paid for killing these guys. So you're saying the lever is here and that I should not leave this floor. Because seeing this is where I was like, this is easy. We're going to drop down. No. We're going to jump up, right up, and then go over, and that'll take me over there. This is the lever that twists the center console. I didn't see another lever. Unless there's an identical one to this on the opposite side. And that's what it does. And I didn't know. It's fine. I'm just going to go the way that I know, kind of. This place was perfectly confusing. It was good. It was good. He had it coming. That still made it through. Shoot. Bye. It's about time. Is the lever like right here? I remember coming in here. Anywho. Coffin. Starting point would be Shadowfen Keep. Okay. Skidoo. I will give you the double finger. Yeah. You gotta twist your arms the other way and release the birds. This looks like the hang on the edge for your life emote. You know, I already found it, but we may as well out of pure principle. If we're gonna do this to every single one 1,000 times. Oh, I always do. So it's like the dragon. That's not nice. I hate when they do that. I'm assuming this is boss. I have 189,000 souls. I will purchase I don't have any explosive stone. Well, freak, let's change that. 620. Give me like 30. That'll be good. Glintstone, no. Gravity, no. The chunks don't do much for me. I could care less. I get a handful of toxic. Not resin, nah. Cracked crystal. The rest of the sanctuary stones. That'll do. Dark chamber? Not knowing what this is going to be. Let's just start with these two. As the room is called the Dark Chamber, let's bring it some light, baby. Let's bring it some light. Complement of Thompy. Thompy the Wizard. The tender, sweet-hearted Thompy wizard man who gave me Starlight Starbright, as well as Perry, Thompy Perry. I actually didn't dislike the Finger Creeper. Here's why. It stayed alive for the longest of times. But I'm not gonna... Oops. That's not what I want to do. Hey. Where's my hand? Come back to me. Just out of hands alone, it's worth it. Compliments of Thump. Am I adding a P to his name? It's not so dark in here. Oh, well, that's darker. my genie shoes with the twirlies.
Mongrel intruder. Tarnished, it seemeth.
I found your skin.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Mother? I killed 2 mothers tonight already.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Mesmer.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
He has a bad case
In
of...
the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Bad case of long armitis.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Ooh, I like how the snake does the thingy. I wasn't trying to find it that time. Can't prep accordingly if I don't know what I'm fighting. So that changes things. That was not going to ever be a thing. He's fast. But that doesn't mean I probably still can't get a moon on him. None of those. None of those. I could give him the power of the finger. I think that the cherishing fingers is worse than Thoppy. But Thoppy deflects every spell. This... It says it wards off. It's... The casting time to get that out alone makes it not worth it. It's silly. Right? Not necessary, but could. And then, now that I know what he is, I can make proper adjustments to this. Okay. I might not go for the sign immediately yet. I need to see some more of his moves. But I'm happy. Another boss immediately. I didn't miss anything, I don't think, in Shadowfang Keep, other than a lever. Lily, is this guy on par with Rolana and her twin slapping moons? Hang on. I can't think. I'll answer it in a second. Learn from the first time, suck a fish. Double dodge.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That makes my night right there. Beautiful dodge, beautiful dodge. Transition to moon seamless. Did he even look at me before he just sideswiped it? That was so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, what did you ask? Oh. So it's not the rhino riding guy that was the one that everybody's saying is the hardest. It's this guy? All right. I'll spank him. The only question we have to... Not even close. The only question we're going to have to ask is... We know I'm going to have to do the summon sign. Missed it that time. Do I allow myself an ashes?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
They all are hard at first. Like... because their movements are unknown. Where is it? Oh!
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow
Lathed.
death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Lily, who is it? Who am I supposed to be summoning? He's not going to be joining me. Horn scent. The one that Letta and I killed? I doubt he wants to help. Guess I gotta go solo. I don't, is it Marika, the goddess? Man, either I go too early or I go too late.
Of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'll let you guys know when I'm actually gonna try. If you can't tell, I'm just understanding his patterns. I don't remember off the top of my head. No, he actually is not. Ghost. He's not that bad. Death is progress. Death is progress. I'm just gauging whether I want to commit to Comet or if it's more advantageous for me to commit to Sword. The Sword is slow, though. Sword is slow.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of
He has
Messmer's
a wicked
flame.
lance. That thing looks way cool. Black flame blade. Ah! Don't roll into it.
So stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace
Skewered,
of Messmer's
and then he spreads his perfume bomb fire. Woo! I can't get over his model, how cool that snake is that goes intertwining around him. Oh yeah.
shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's
If I can hurt him a
flame.
fourth of the way, I can kill him. If I can't hurt him a fourth of the way, then I know that the wall's there, and I need to go do something else. If Hornsynth is alive in your world, but I took the other path for that one. I sided with her in that decision in the quest. Will that hurt me later? I don't know. It could hurt me now. But if I was worried about that, if I would summon something, you know I'm just going to summon my boy Telu.
Shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't think Telu would live that long. Even him. Who? Oh, this guy. Who are you talking about, Lily? Because I haven't missed a quest. Minus Hornsynth. I gave him soup, but when it came time to choose between him and Letta, I chose Letta for the first. And I know that Asnbach is the next one, and I'm going to choose against Letta. She's lost her way. She just is thirsty for revenge. So, yeah. All right. Ready. This time, let's see if I can squeeze a moon at the beginning. Who, Letta? Or Hornsynth? If Hornsynth is alive, he would help you right here. Get ya? Oh, got you, sucker. That'll help me.
Of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Nick sits up straight. Lydia? Who's Lydia? Pack me up. Moonja.
The grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace.
Just need to figure out which direction.
Flame.
Where my window is. But if the fight kicks off with a moon, whoo-hoo. Lydia the Pack Mule. When do I
grace of
drink?
God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. I think I know what I have to do. We have to downtick some more of this. But what would I choose? Not health. I have my strongest fire. Which isn't saying much. Maybe I won't change this right now. Because that's not the issue. The issue is I just don't know his patterns. You accidentally killed her because she ran in front of you? Were you casting a spell or was it like an arrow? I wish I wouldn't dodge into him. So that's not... Got out of it that time. That's my window right there. You have to dodge the big boom.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So it's a dodge, dodge. Wait. There's a second pause. He does a slow little twirly-durly, and it psychs you out. I need to figure out the tell sign for his... I don't know what you want to call that. Flurry? The one that's just... Uh-oh. Nick! Yeah, I duffed that. That's on me.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all...
I had the wrong... That's why you don't go in with 18 spells.
Messmer's flame.
Keep it tight. Tight! My mistake was I had the wrong one. There's only one window for the moon, and it's right at the beginning. So the question is, how long could Telu live? Do I open this up or do I practice dodging? Has Telu surpassed Teach in my eyes? Oof. Hard questions. I'm sorry, I'm focused on this, dude. I probably am missing stuff. Get him, Telu! That's how I drink. Oh boy. That one. Drink, drink, drink. Drink, drink, drink. Yeah. Choke on Telu. Big boy. He gets a Twinkie when we get home.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Wait, who's the mother again? Oh. Fingers or eyes, pick. You have to take the coffin that leads you to the pathway to get to what you asked me earlier. The starting point is the coffin. It's a long road from there, though. It's the girl. It's the girl with the one eye. Because he just ripped out his eye. Right?
Soon tarnished.
The snake fused with him.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
He has a sigil. Taylu! Help! Get him! Distraction. Clutch. I don't want it to end though. I don't want to beat him. If it's going to be a slam dunk. Taylu beat... Oh gosh, Nick!
Mother.
I really didn't want to shoot the last one.
America.
But
A curse.
if that doesn't
upon
prove
me.
that Taylu is the best, then I don't know what does. Yes. So in my instance, I didn't have Hornsent here because I progressed Letta's. Well, no, I don't think they disappear, but if you're there, you better do it while it's there. I would just pick one. Unless I'm misinterpreting. Hang on. Yes, so there's a red summon and a gold summon. I'd just like to point out one thing. I only saw his second phase one time. Just saying. Just saying. So many M names. It's just like Renala, Rolana, Regala. I shot one too many at the end. That ended it fast. Cool. Very cool fight. I know, I'm just... Because the names are similar, that's what throws me off. Like, if it was Marika and Chelsea, I would totally be able to distinguish completely between them all the time and never get them confused. But Chelsea doesn't exist. I want to read the thing. First of all, burns the sealing tree. Kindling that burned inside Mesmer, the Impaler. A dark thing, eaten away by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found in the old Rau ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Considering that my whole world is still on fire, hewn into the skidoo tree. Power of his namesake can be unlocked by... I always read that one. Malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in it a seal of grace. I didn't catch that it was a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadows. That's rough, to banish your own child to the realm of shadows. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and the hatred that would not be confirmed. Let me guess. Some holy incantations and a holy spear? Just tell me I'm right. If you don't want to kill him, well, okay. It's convoluted. That's you're doing Letta's story that's intertwined with a lot of the people. Yeah, I saw the thing on the back in the hole. Hard to distinguish. But what I'm saying is, pick one. Don't not pick one. Because I don't know what will happen if you don't pick one. Lily might know what happens. But because what you're risking the quest not completing. Right? You don't want to do that. Hey, notice anything different about me?
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. I'm quite mistrustful.
She doesn't even change anything. I might be the wrong person to ask. Soul, I'm a wizard, man. I use only sorcery. No incantations. But if I was to pick between those, I don't know about the bleed. They've really done some cool stuff with arcane. I'm familiar with katanas. Which ones would you use? Ghost, you've said that before. Is that some meta? Is that the thing that everybody says is the best? I will never touch the rivers of blood. Let's see what this guy gave me. I mean, to be honest, what's really impressive, and they have an assortment, I'm really loving these Smith script. The throwable weapons. Gosh. Yeah. If I was to pick something not cast, so if I'm going into a thing with the intention of not being a caster, then I would say I would actually look at the perfume bottle stuff. Because you can mix and match those. You could have like one hand madness, one hand poison, and they complement each other. Mesmer's helm. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. Winged snakes. Crowned with two intertwined serpents. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame, as well as the Fire Knight skills. They were there when the base serpents were sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet. In his hideous new form born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. So the snake skin that I saw at the one place wasn't his snake skin. I like the Uji Katana. Matter of fact, until I found the Moonblade, Uji Katana is what I used. But Shadow Step. Uji Katana is going to be better than any other special one because of Shadow Step. Or Bloodhound Step is what it's called. Mother's wishes. Direct my maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Jeez Louise. Hardcore words. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy... Yeah, it's the same phrase. Oh, I hope the pants are cool. Wait, that's a loincloth. No! Yeah, I'm not lying though. Bloodhound Step should be something that you consider if you like dodging. I mean, I already know what those are. You can see, right? His Faith Spear. Great spear with warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. The same as the great sword that I took from Lionel, or whatever his name was. Remade by reforging arts of the Realm of Shadows. This weapon can be thrown by executing stronger... It's a throw weapon? That makes it pretty cool. It's a throw weapon. That's... And he was using that. He was doing that. Cool. And it looks like his Mesmer's Assault is that crazy one that killed me a whole bunch. Or you could have the incantation. Summon Mesmer's Flame to form a giant floating orb. Soars towards a foe, crashes to the earth, explodes after a delay. Yeah. Sure. It's an incantation. If you're into that sort of a thing. Bye! Oh, I dig that. Different ones? That's pretty good. Let's see the loincloth. Oh, I don't dig that. Hi, I'm half Conan, half wizard. Let's party. It looks a little silly on me. There's worse. It doesn't change my hair red. I just have his scalp still in the helmet. So, you know. Now that looks much better. The diaper looks better when you garb it with Spartan warrior stuff. Oh yeah, take the scalp out, please. Does it have my hair? Oh, much better. Nice. Way better. It's not as good as this, but it's way better. So the winner there is the hands, because it's cool and different. But so is having 2 points more across the board in defense. Can you believe that the Solitude arms have been what I've been going with the whole time here? Sure. You can. The thing is this, what matters is what you want. If you're just doing one playthrough, No, things change. See, that's why you get different stuff. Okay? I'm at my box. Let me see if I can remember what it is. You're choosing between a talisman and basically the armor stuff. So by siding with Letta, I don't remember which one it was, dude. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Yeah, yes, but that's your question. So is it worth it? It depends what the talisman is. I think it was this one. The Crusade insignia. I might be wrong. Lily, help me out. Was it the Crusade? Or is it not that one? It's not the Talisman of Dread. Crucible Feather, Crucible Knot. It wasn't these ones, I don't think. It wasn't a magic one, or else I would have known. This is it. I think. I've said that about how many of them? Maybe not? Oh, gosh. All of those ones remind me of it. Yeah. So by not choosing, the question is cross tree? I don't remember seeing one that said cross tree. What is cameo? Oh yeah, I like the idea of that one. Cross tree. Lacerating cross tree, yeah. Dash attacks. If you care about having all the talismans, I don't. I don't have all of them. I do have his armor set, for what that's worth. So now that means this... Could I have gone to this gate without fighting him? Let's go see if he has anything new to say. I mean, I'm not going to do Letta's side quest on this run. I'm going to turn on her when Asnbach. That seems like the right thing to do. Are you alive yet? Lily, I know what I should do. I know what I should do. You'll see. Let's see. I'm not going to do anything there. I realized I was dinking around with Ghost here last night. I was trying to find NPCs. Ended up taking me back to my sweet, sweet, sweet queen's resting place. My sun and stars. Hang on. Put away your weapons. One does not simply approach the lady in weapons. I didn't think that she would just be still here. Whoa! Kneel on her head. Respect. Come on. The arms are supposed to go over into her. You're embracing her. Get with the program. Get closer. Closer, but don't do that weird thing. Right there. Too far away. Come on. Come on. Come on. One time. Do it good. One. You get the picture. So it's not the lacerating one, it's something different? I mean... I'm assuming you want me to look it up here. Start at the top. Retaliatory. Retaliatory, retaliatory. Retaliatory. Are you sure it wasn't lacerating? I got lacerating when we killed Hornscent, that's what I got. And if you choose to kill Asnbach, you get another one. It's probably the one that you're talking about. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have the one that you're talking about. But that's the second decision. The first decision... Retaliatory, retaliatory... Yep. No, I'm not going to get it. I'm not siding with Letta on the next one. I'm not doing... I'm turning against her. You can... You have the... You know how you have the decision to choose right now? I'm exercising my decision to choose when I find wherever it is next. I feel like I should talk to somebody, but nobody... is alive. Just let us not doing anything different. Oh, let's go talk to Crone Mother. She, or Horn Scent Mother. That's your choice. If you want to or not. You're not going to get the talisman if you care about the talisman. That's why I said, if you care about that talisman, then decide. It doesn't ruin... There's no trophy. It's not going to ruin anything. It's just changing your rewards. That's how you should look at it.
Heaven's great and gallant sculpted keeper, I know it in my bones. Thy deed is done.
Yeah.
A worthy deed, no doubt, to bring our foes what surely was deserved recompense. Oh, oh, heaven hath borne witness to our plight, thy gleaming wrath and unparalleled dance. Though a trifle it might seem to thee, I have prepared a dish in celebration. It would please me much if thou might partake. Partake, partake, until thou art sated.
Gourmet scorpion. Fresh batch for me. Yeah, that's right. Gradually restores HP and boosts physical damage negation. Clutch. Scorpion simmered in black soup. Exquisite dish chocked full, mouth-watering scorpion claws. Thoughts and feelings of the cook melt and blend into the stew. But those who can distinguish the taste of love are few and far between. Partake, partake. I know what to do with this. I know exactly. Give it to Horn Scent. Oh, wait. No. Put it in the bucket. And then tell her that you spilt it and you want another bowl. I passed it, I know. I'm just... gotta put away the mesmer stuff. It's gonna be on this tab. I have 10 grape heads. Aren't I lucky? 10 whole grape heads. Where is the stew? It's gonna be tools? It's gonna be tools. Yeah, there it is. I don't know what those grape head things are used for, but I know that... Nice. You don't get many of them, because those guys don't respawn.
Oh, sculptor, I of thou danced with passing, I have never...
Wait.
Sculpt, oh, wert thou by this old maid unduly pushed into facing such labors as thou didst? Has our grave resentment fettered thee? With such bounteous fury didst thou dance. I cannot presume thou didst not suffer. Please, I ask thee, allow thyself some rest. None of the tower would dare interfere. And if one should, I'll see to them myself.
Thank you?
Apologies, O noble visitor. But wouldst thou permit me a little rest? Mine eyes are oft apt to glaze over. The years taking their toll, 'tis plain to see. Even telling dream from reality is a task increasingly beyond me.
Yeah. First of all, you just told me to rest, and if anybody tried to mess with me, you would destroy them. And now you're saying you want to rest?
Apologies, but wouldst...
Alright, so that's the repeat. So now let's go reset this. I might not be getting any more soup from Granny. If she falls into the eternal slumber or something. Here, let's give her a day. We'll come back in the morning. Half a day. Granny, you wanted a rest. You're still alive. Okay. Stew, check. Let's give her another hour. Sleep another day. There's a lot, dude. The coffin is a very... Now, I streamed every second I did all of that stuff. So, you're gonna... It's a big, long road from the coffin that eventually connects with where you asked. Does that make sense? It will loop back to Thalier's stuff, but that wasn't what you were asking. You were asking for something else. I forgot what your initial question was, though. Pastime. Do a full day. I'm curious. Is she still just going to be sleeping? Because maybe she still is alive, but she's just going to be pumping out stew for me. Is she alive? I got your back, lady. For all the stew you've given me, that's the least I can do. It's the least I can do. I'll hook it up. A super rock. Feels good, don't it? Who else do I need to check? There was something else. Where was it? Oh gosh, I forgot. Not Letta. Not the dude down here. In a nutshell, Ghost. I mean, I have my map pulled up. No. The boss I just did, the fireman, Mesmer, a Shadow Keep. Yeah. Lily, catch all of the Z's. I guess this bridge is where I'm going next. That'll be the next endeavor. Of course, this is a mystery. But I have a fire. So, Your coffin that you're going to take will take you here, and then you're going to go here. And then there's all this in between here with some side bosses here and here and here and here and all through here. Not the top part, the bottom part. That is what poops you here to the graveyard. And I believe that was your question. Speaking of graveyard, I'd like to run through there and see if I missed any of those guys too. And hopefully, I did the quote-unquote hardest boss without ruining. I'm still I have not received many of those. I'm still sitting on like, I have 6. No rats dropping any of them. Switch some stuff. Take the moon off. So I have the comet. What do I want to bring with me? You almost have to bring the comet. Kind of want to test some stuff with the cherished fingers, but these guys might be a bad test. They will be a bad test. What I wanted to see is, does it actually do so it's not just a repel stuff. It actually has a hit. And that's not a weak hit either. That was a 2,500 hit, wasn't it? On an uncharged finger grab. That's better than a double moon. I'll tell you that because of how fast my recovery is. That would be a dream come true if there was more of those guys. Proximity's terrible. 2,000. So that was a full charge. But according to Lily, those are the only ones that can drop the runes. So you have to be lucky on those. I want to say I've had them on the little ones. The finger grab is not bad. It's the fact that it actually has damage makes me happy. That's sad. What the? Yeah. I could see people really hating this. Question is, why do I like it so much? Why am I enamored by the difficulty of these things? Not the rats. I've basically done a little circle. Time for the Elden Ring. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, you want to go? I don't know if I want to push anymore. I guess the finger place. I can go back to where I was. Yeah, let me run to the mansion. Is it a rat? No. That's the worst part about this place. No horse. No horse, so you can't double back quickly and easily. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. I did a big chunk though. I didn't expect Mr. Dude to go down so fast. I'll have to ask Panda if he saw, or I want to know how he handled that fight. I hope he didn't compromise. So where am I now? This is by the side of Grace. Big rat. Oh. This is probably the best grind spot. Right here. That's... if there's two big rats that are both clumped right there, close to that side of Grace, if my goal is No way! Hell yeah! No, no, that's not one of them. That's the stupid cultist that showed up after I nixed all of the cool grape heads. These guys are not cool. Not worthy. They're no grape head. They are pretend grape head. Do that again. It's doable. Just casting time. Try to use that against the fire guy. The fractions of seconds that it costs you to do this, or rather, this, compared to that. I came here. I was so thorough. I got so excited because I thought that I'd missed one. Maybe another area will have more. Not necessarily, but I know where my choke point is. I might be, I don't know, I might be done for today though. Maybe I'll kill these rats a couple of more times. You're gonna have to fight a couple of the torch guys, by the way. The Burning Mans. They're your first hurdle. And you have to do them in, well, I'd say close proximity, but so let's see. So these rats right there, those two, the big ones. If my goal is to try to get big runes, what I don't know is the silver horn tinder better than a silver pickled foulfoot? You find these. I have a whole lot more. You craft these. You can't teleport. I do remember that. So the game would be, how fast can I kill these two? You have to wait and see if it drops anything. I need to see how many souls it gives. You can't teleport or else it eats up the usage of your temporary item find booster. But it doesn't erase it if you just take a squat. So depending upon this, it's 5,000 to pop, and there's 2 of them. I'm just getting broken runes. So that's 10k plus the little guy, 11k. If you care about that. I don't care about it. It is what it is. I care about the runes. Because if I was serious, if the dragon didn't warrant me to rune, and Mesmer didn't warrant me to rune, what will warrant me to rune? Yeah, it's still going. So... I don't know. I think they dropped them. Because using a rune is something precious. It's something that's supposed to be... Oh gosh, I got turned around. Where? There. How many attempts is this? Because my... Oh, okay, so... That must have been 5 or 6 times? How long does the other one last? Just a small test. Where is the how come it disappeared? Should be right next to the one? Am I crazy? Oh, I'm under crafting. Nick! It's like, I swear it's right there. Yeah, maybe not right there. Alright, how long does this one last in comparison? Yeah, the fire golems are pretty easy, but they give you skidoos, which is the whole point. The worst part is you have to wait to see if it dropped anything before you can start running. Okay, 1. If you didn't want to do the arcane boosty thing, or the item find boosty thing, wait, wrong way, Nick. Then you could go faster, because you can just teleport instead of running. You get winter butterflies. You don't get rune arcs anymore. I'm telling you, I would have seen one by now in the entire game. They changed it for sure, because people probably grinded to get a whole crap ton of them, and if they start to rely upon it And then they start to get the mentality of, uh-oh, well, if I'm going to beat Mesmer, if I'm going to beat the dragon, I have to rune arc. So maybe it's actually a hidden blessing that I don't have a lot of them. Because I don't rely upon them. Why would I? It's not there for me when I need it most. Crap. 4? 3? The whole test was to see which one lasts longer. So there was a patch from Medieval Dynasty, which caused me to re-download the game. I never finished that game. Okay, so that was it. Nah. Change your character to Arcane then. Shadow Realm rune is not what we want. However, so we've been getting these winter lantern flies. A lot of them. Cool. Shadow Realm, so that was 7,500 souls for that pickup. And then a lot of these broken ones that are 500 a pop. No, I don't want to know. What I'm testing, because I'm kind of just on autopilot. I don't want to do any more big things. I might switch. Maybe do Medieval Dynasty. I just want to see if they drop them. That's all I was testing. To my knowledge, they don't. Another room that would probably be good to check is the library place. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. To be honest, I had more than this at one point. I think I had upwards of like 12 maybe. The last boss, it was the last trophy I needed, the last ending thing. There was no point in me saving them. And even now it's like, I don't need them. I need these guys' armor. This little area is a fat grind area for sure. Am I in the right spot though? This is where that fight was, right? Yeah? Oh yeah, no, I'm in the wrong area. The library is what I want. Switch back to what? Stay holy. If you feel safer, you'll have more fun. Just, it doesn't matter. Yes, I tease because I'm jealous. Because I will never know what it feels like to have this sweet, soft embrace of total protection and overpowered shenanigans. This room. I would be tempted to kill that guy every time, though. I mean, there's no point other than he's 10k by himself? Dang! Can you live if you drop? That's a yes. Huh? I don't want to know anything. If the little rats also dropped, this room would be potentially good. Whoa. Hey. Grapehead. Okay, so the rats drop grape heads. That's weird. Or are you asking me you want to know where somebody is? I'm confused. I'm not done with it, but I'm done tonight. I've done so much in this game tonight. I'm just killing some rats. Oh, he's in one of the forges. It's a specific forge one. I don't know. I don't remember which one it is, though, dude. Those have all blended together because they're so similar. But if it's with the lava and you lower the little pipe thing, he's in one of those. And I'll give you a hint. It's one of those where where the enemies are the ruby butts, and it's not the first one. Other than that, I don't really remember. I think there's like 3 of them. I want to change this. Let's put that this one. That's where he is, right? Yeah, so you gotta find those dungeons. They're littered all over the place, but it's not the jail ones. It's the Rune Forge ones. I want to see how this does. Jump. Don't jump. You drop something. Like, it's getting harder for me to see specifics like that because my map is getting full, but it's one of the runed forges. It's not this one. It's not in this location. It's not over there. So it's gonna be past. It's gonna be up. No. This is the first one. correct? There. 3 streams ago. North of the map. North center. But just because you saw him, if you think the victory came from him, victory came from me. Sure, he complimented. But remember, I make it look easy. You both were saying how everybody's raging against that. Middle of the map north. Can't miss it. If you hit the big bears, you've gone way too far. It's before the big bears. The big bears that are harder than bosses. This one has a certain charm, but I have to dodge, or else the big guy's gonna get me. Shadow. Shadow. Grape. Hell yeah! And it's on a little rat. Have to tell Lily that one. She said only the big rats. That dropped on a little rat. So it does exist still, but the drop chance is crap. That's why that room is probably so good. And then since this guy's right here, why would I not get 10k? So, if I had to pick a spot, because this, I mean, here's the difference. Look at my health, mana. If I'm in a rune arc, substantially stronger for boss. Now that I've confirmed that I can get them, I'll be more inclined to use them. Fight who? Uh-oh, too slow. Win some, lose some. No drops on that one. Very interesting. I think that's about 2 levels worth. Oh, maybe I need more, a little bit more. I'll give it another handful. Well, now they're not dropping diddle. All the luck was used up. Yeah, good luck with that. I still haven't done that. That's harder than the boss I killed. We should see. We should see if I'm any better now than I was at the time. But that would be the waste of a good rune arc. I just used one. Because I know that they can just kill me immediately. That's the thing. Without hesitation. Let's do this one again. I'll go kill bears once I get one more rune arc to make up for the one that I found. That's the trade. This room has run out of its luck. I'm not getting no love. Okay, waiting for this guy's not gonna happen anymore. He doesn't drop it. So maybe I have to kill them with a different spell. If the game gods are saying, Nick, you can't. We know you're good at killing them with that spell. How about this spell? Oh gosh. Hi, buddy. There's not a clean way for me to get back up there, is there? Isn't there a way in here? No. So, if one dropped up there, it's gone now. Yeah. Today I got a lot. That's why I'm like, I don't want to do any more progression because I've got a lot, dude. But when you say spells, do you also... Oh gosh, why didn't I cast? Rotation's out of sync. Have I got a lot of new incantations? Tons. The toilet paper roll is full. Probably. So, in other words, if you're doing something like this and you had enough of the embryos... I don't even know how many I have. Where would I see those? Key item? Still have Bale's heart. And Igon's finger. If you're sitting on a crap ton of these, yeah, it could be worth it. To re-roll and go arcane. Because if you put all the points into arcane, remember that increases item discovery. That's a good sign. That's also a good sign. That's also a good sign. 3? I don't even have the item finder on. But they could be grape heads. Grape head. Grape head. Hot dog! Thank you, Lady Luck, for blessing me. I will now show my appreciation by giving a big bear the finger and hopefully living. Here's the thing. The finger's not going to do... It's going to do explosive-y damage. It could stagger. It could. I should try it. We should just try it. I'm not afraid of Mesmer. I'm afraid of these bears. No. The keep is huge. But remember, I mean, you are underprepared. You don't have, you need more flakes or whatever they are. Skidoo flakes. You're at 11? Correct? I'm at 16. Every number you're under, you're taking that much more damage. You need to go fill up your bucket with whatever you need there. Skidoo frags. The keep is going to have some. By going down into the other place, you're going to get some. One level you should just pretend doesn't exist, because that one's going to be after you beat the Rhino Man. I don't want to fight the bears with 714,000. I don't want to fight them with that much. Ay, ay, ay. $100,000. Yep. Got a lot of souls. Thing is, this fight hasn't changed. It's the same. No matter how good I am. Especially if I'm testing experimental finger. How's the timing with that gonna work? It's not. I'm more interested in this one. That's how afraid I am. I drink the flask. Not hitting him. Uh-oh. I took a hit. I'm that much stronger. But I've ruined right now. So I have to take it with a grain of salt. You didn't like the finger. No! No! Oh my gosh, my weapon's put away, that's why. I was like, I don't want to get humped. He's harder than most bosses, in my opinion. He's easier now. I'm not gonna lie. He's easier now than he was. But I've ruined, and I'm at least 4 or 5 Skidoo Blessing levels ups over what it was. Before one hit took me to... He would 2-tap me. I at least lived that time. So now I can probably freely go check out this area. But let's see, do I have another level? Let's go kill a couple rats until I get the level. And then I'm gonna be wrapping up this. Because the rats are so delightful. I want the rune arcs. And I think I've proven with this... Oh wait, whoa. I've proven with this that you don't need to have the one. You don't have to use those item find. It probably helps. I would say this Vortex one has become one of my more favorites. It really has. It's very weird. I'm happy. I'm happy that a spell penetrated the silence past all of the other crap to make it worth it. Yeah, this room is probably the best. You get grapes. If you teleport, you don't have to run back and forth, but you have to loading screen. So depending upon your poison there. It's so not complicated, I don't have to have the other thing, so I can two-hand the staff. If you're wearing the gold scarab, let's see. So gold scarab, he's 10, 10 and 5. Uh-oh. messed up that one. Look, that guy's doing a similar thing. He knows. Did all of the ones die? This is way better than running through the place. No. Running through the swamp where all of the grapies were. Say, if you're gonna do this, dude, if you want the souls, I can't believe that one time had 3. Something spiked. Alright, I probably have enough for my level up. I'll check after this one. I don't even have to dodge. Money! Yeah, I gotta tell Lily about this. She's gonna love this. Grapes and Arcs. It's a love story. Didn't one of them fall down there? Yeah. That puts me at what? 8? Hallelujah. Woo! Oh. No, we need about 10k. Give or take. We need one of those ghost mans. The horny ghost knight. Shanana. On fire. I'm having more luck with teleporting. So the pro and con of using one of those item things that raises the percentage versus maybe when you do the teleporter resets, maybe it's all just RNG. I don't know. Okay. Should probably be done there. So that leaves finger area, across the bridge, a couple nooks of the Shadow Keep left over. Not that I'm rushing. My poor strength. It's so low. Preliminary. Store check. I could play this one. I could stream this one next. It is a horror game. And I just came from Grounded. I don't know if I have it in me, but I wanted to see what the updates were in this. Whole new land. Console expansion stuff. This one is interesting, because this one is like... It starts off with, you're a dude. And then it's, you marry someone. And then it's, you build a house to live. And then it's, you survive the winter. And then it's, you grow into an old man. And then it's, you and your wife have a kid, which when you die, that's you. You're the kid. And then it's, you build a town. And then it's, you build a castle. And then it's, you build a dynasty. And it turns from a single player kind of Skyrim-y type. That's giving it a lot of, it's very more Sims like, but it turns into a very like, okay, if I set up the shop and I put the axes and I have, you know, Brenda make bread to feed everybody and Charles is gonna go fetch water and chop wood, so it becomes a sim management medieval extravaganza. That now has stuff. Uh-oh. It's a cat. I hear a cat. Oh, Kate didn't leave a light on for them. That's why. Freak. Okay. Wrap it up there. Also, this got an update. I still need to go back and do more of this. Anywho. Have a fantastic evening. I know, it did a lot. I still am kind of bummed that they didn't... I don't know why they didn't do trophies. That seems like a ball dropped. But, because it's... The trophies are not... It's fun getting them, but it's also the guiding star. It's the North Star of am I doing the right stuff. This one's going to be insane. I don't know if it's possible for me. Way too time consuming. Have you ever seen this game? Here, I'll show you my guy real fast. Real fast. That's not my guy. That's not my wife. I don't have a wife yet. I barely plotted out where I think town should be. I named my character Pud because that seemed appropriate for him. Pud. P-U-D-D. Double D. Double D on the Pud. I almost streamed this today. It would have been a very different thing to stream this. So, this is me. Yeah. Let's see, does the camera do that thing? It kind of does. Let's see. Let me face. I decided to give him a mustache. His hair... Let's see, how do I take off? There we go. But I mean, most of the time you're in first person mode anyway. It's medieval dynasty. Just built my house. In this particular area, yes, I don't wear a shirt in this either, but it might not be possible to maintain the no shirtness. Probably won't be because some of the trophies. So the red are places that I can't build. This is where I decided to build. So, house, well, the well's not really. I just wanted the wood, and I wanted to be somewhat close to water, somewhat close to fish. I haven't decided if I want to go fishing, meaning make my whole village fishing. You know, the trailer probably is going to tell this way better than I ever could. Maybe. Here, let me jump out. The trailer probably was 1,000 times better because I'm tired now. I'm way tired now. But they just added a thing that changed. They added a console update. Oh, am I loud?
You're looking for a fresh start? Let me tell you about a land called the Oxbow. The ground is fertile. Forests are full of strong trees.
There we go.
And abundant in wild animals. It's a great place to settle down.
The thing is, it's not a game that has... It's not combat.
Then expand.
If you go into this particular game thinking combat is what the game is, you'll be disappointed.
Or find a team to take care of each other.
It's more
and as long as
sim
you stick
management.
Together, you might be able to begin your own medieval dynasty.
Yeah, that's like the new trailer. Let me see if this is the one that shows.
I still remember the first time my father handed me a bow to strengthen my will and to prepare me for the challenges ahead.
It's very interesting because if you don't get a wife
to move on after failures
and get a kid and you die of old age, it's just game over.
To work hard in order
Dynasty
to succeed.
done. But if you have the kid, your
and fight for my survival.
Children carry on your name. You actually play as the kid when you transition. I've never made it that far.
Because of that, I was always able to come back home to my family.
Nah.
Now I am ready to build and grow a village.
Take that with a big grain of salt. But yeah.
As they are the future, like I once was.
So, you can change. It's one of those games, kind of like Ark Survival.
And together with them,
you can change how you want your game to function. I try to leave it all the way that it's like factory default, because that's what the devs probably intended it to be.
Now it is on you to start your own medieval dynasty.
There's a lot of freedom. This game has more freedom than most games. Oh wait, the pictures probably show good. So, this whole thing that is built here, he built it all, probably. The bridge, the windmill, all of the buildings. You can customize, change. You can lay roads, tracking where certain animals spawn. There's food and water type things. If you don't give your wife damn Roca, or no, if you don't schmooze the 23-year-old hottie that has a negative 1% mood, damn Roca, and give her candy or something, she won't marry you, and then you won't have a child, and then you won't... Game over. But at first, I thought I was going to be like the Forest. Not really monsters, but medieval. The game's not built around combat. That's a different type of game. This game is built around this. Like, if you knew how much you're going to be looking in menus and, like, fully optimizing your place. So that's why I say, like, I haven't totally decided, do I want to do a fishing village? Do I want to do a sewing village? Do I want to do a wood or a stonemason village? Pick a craft to be your, like, spot. Like, if I was going to build my place by this big old lake, it better be fishing village. But I bet you bears are by the big old lake. And I don't want bears eating the children. So, you know. It's pretty fun. What I really kind of want to try is the one that they added to this. I actually want to try Police Simulator. That's definitely up my alley. But Crusader King, I've never played one of these. Pretty sure it's a lot of decisions. Like, combat probably isn't a thing at all in this one. And if it is, it's like roll of the dice, maybe. How many gigs is that? 5.64. I hate the fact that my internet doesn't have a cap. It's so stupid to me. Because, I mean, on one side it's like, oh, this is free. On the other side, it's like, crap. It's not free because if I go over on my internet, stupid Xfinity, then I have to pay. I don't want to pay. How many gigs is this one?
Hello. Hi.
Experience the daily life of a U.S. police officer.
A crane? That's not what a daily police officer does. Oh yeah. I'd be the
Help
best
the
driver.
citizens of Brighton.
Breathalyzing?
But
oh
also
yeah.
intervene in any wrongdoings.
I would arrest my fellow officer. And I'm gonna give that guy has the Justin Timberlake haircut. I'll bleach his tips.
There's a situation that needs taking care of.
Why does this seem fun?
I'll take care of it.
Go on patrol with your partner.
I shot my partner. Can you shoot a gun? I don't think that's not gonna be part of this. Is it?
And work together to protect the city.
Taser. What is this music? I would totally play this. It's free. I'm gonna play it probably.
Perform traffic stops and catch offenders.
Oh my gosh, please tell me he was just running with a little teeny sign in his hand.
Perform traffic stops and catch offenders.
He has the slow down stop sign.
Make Brighton safer for everyone.
I would be the most corrupt cop.
Either in shift mode or in free roam mode.
Shift mode. That's real life.
Police Simulator. Patrol officers, take up the badge.
Gosh, that song is bananas. It's probably incredibly basic. These sim games, they're all really the same. Borderlands 3. NHL. NHL. Alright, that should be it for me. No, you want to be... I don't know, it all depends. It all depends. There's the bum one, too. Well, there's a few different bum games. So you have Bum Simulator. That one's new, and I don't really know much about that one. There's another one that came out that I bought, that I played. The funny thing is, I want to say it's the same one. Let's figure that out. That'll be the last thing I do. Because I've tried looking for it, and I can't tell you... Oh, Buddy Simulator. That was fun. I remember that one. So where is it? Arc, Metal, Grime, Alan Wake, Alan Wake Other. Gunfire Reborn, The Forest. It wasn't this long ago that I played it. Where is it? Zombie Watch, Green Hell, Inscription. Inscription was so good. Oh! Hobo! Not Bum, Hobo. It looks like it's the same game. Role-playing game where you play as a homeless person. Alright, never mind. This actually does look different. Very interesting. Good concept. It actually is a survival game. But instead of, like, chopping wood and collecting water, it's sorting through trash and cooking meat on a grocery cart campfire type thing. So that means the other one that popped up, where was that? I would play the Bum Simulator before I play the Cop Simulator. Whoa, there's googly eyes on his trash, or home, on his home. Cops. He has a bird that he has strapped firework explosives on. Money. What's up with that guy's arms? He's got centipede jacked arms. Clown with a hook. Mr. Jello's his name. And he'll say, hook up your ass. Doesn't this just seem amazing? I think it's the same game, they just changed the name. Anyhow. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Next week, I think some stuff's gonna get busy for me next week. But I should be able to finish Elden Ring next week. Peace.